Looks like we're live, yeah? It says you're live. See, it's got to be live. Okay. And we start... No, Twitch has started. It's good. Twitch is good, I think. Why is it not telling me the bitrate? Oh, there we go. Okay. Everything should be working just fine. Throat is a little bit sore. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. But if I'm getting sick, we'll just have to deal, right? We'll just have to deal with it. Now, first run for today, as we are pursuing the ending, what run is that going to be? We have to take the knuckle bones to Polyphemus, and apparently I've never taken the black coat all the way to a win on the surface. So it seems odd, but as you can see, that is the case. I've done speed runs with it, so it must have been a different save. Anyway, we're going to take that. We're going to do aspect of Shiva, which is I think probably the strongest code aspect. You get the bounce from this, it boosts your Omega attack, and then you blast off like that. Very magic heavy weapon, so we're taking Hecuba. We have the Knight on. Knight Arcana, when you cycle your Omega moves, they get a 15% critical damage chance, which is huge. Absolutely massive. So it's quite a big deal. I think I'm going to turn off Frenzy 2, just go Frenzy 1. We do have a testament for the coat. Maybe I should try that then. Fangs. I think Menace is okay, and then maybe 1 in Fangs. 2 Fangs is pretty spooky.
The veil of darkness spreads.
All right. Am I satisfied with my other Arcana? I think this is good. I think that's fine. Just wondering about the fear setup mainly. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's do it. So I have no control over what my first god is going to be here. Which is kind of an interesting way to play this Hermes. Great. I guess it's just going to have to be that epic travel deal, right? All right. Selene, come on. I mean, Selene is all right, but Hef? Okay. Or just get Hef for safety, mainly. You don't have to rely on the O attack exclusively with Shiva. The standard attack combo does a lot of damage. So it's something worth keeping in mind.
Even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or may have not, considering what you did to get there.
They said they said that one of their sons had like a nuke to wipe out Mount Olympus and Typhon. Was that you, Heffy? Okay, that's a very unideal very unideal attack for Shiva. I'll just take Smithy Rush for now, I think.
Right.
So what we got? We got the hammer there. No Medea. So hammer, Ares. Hera is good. Just for Born Gain. I go hammer, Ares, Hera, Demeter, maybe. Maybe we can just like force Apollo attack or Aphrodite attack.
Ghastly thing.
Attack. Counter Supreme. Chakra Collider. I think it is a pretty weak hammer. Counter Supreme is... it's also alright. I don't like the block on the coat that much. It's kind of fake. There's just way too many things it won't block. Alright? So, kind of a problem. Kind of an issue, I'd say. Can I get any blocks? No. Got some block there.
That fearsome feeling in the air. So then it is your doing, isn't it, girl? I fail to see how riling up our enemy shall do us any good. Now you go deal with them at once.
Well, it's a testament. I want to get some nightmare. I don't need the nightmare, but it'd be nice to clear that testament menu, admittedly.
I choose otherwise.
Okay. Bridal Glow would just hit Smithy Rush, which is horrible. One more roll for Born Gain. Oh my god, come on. We'll take Hitch on the special, I guess, and maybe try and roll that boss door into Hera then. That's unfortunate. I think kind of my biggest beef with Shiva right now is that the dash attack is just kind of awful, right? Like it's slow. The hammer you get, typically for the coat a dash attack is Exhaust Riser, which is like best in slot hammer. With Shiva, however, you get this thing that just like increases the range of it. It makes it a little stronger, so it's pretty bad. Probably could have just given Shiva Exhaust Riser, to be honest.
No thanks.
Okay, here we go. I don't think Ares is correct for the attack, to be totally honest with you.
The incursion by that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
Yeah. WTF. We're open for Cherished Heirloom now, which is kind of interesting. There's a compelling argument to just go, like, all in on the... what is it? The Omega Special? Yeah, because it fires super fast, and so if you get a bunch of, like, Omega attack-oriented boons, Fine Line, for instance, we took a hit there. I was trying not to.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Cherished Heirloom. Okay. Not what I would have wanted there exactly. How many? So 2 pylons remaining. Health-wise, we're only at 100. It's probably okay. Roll this for more Hera. Nice. I don't even have the Queen Arcana active, right? And I don't believe mini-bosses in Aphira have increased odds of seeing duos, so... WTF, game.
I can't.
Alright. But now, Born Gain. But now, Born Gain. Oh my god, it's a disaster. I'm almost tempted to just just restart the run here at this point, but we'll keep going. Yikes. So what's our best option here? It's probably just the max magic here for the poly fight, right?
Shiver.
There we go. One extra exit. I suppose now we have Wayward Sun on. It kind of is a good idea to take these extra rooms. Bang. Extra magic. Up to 250. Nice. That's, makes me feel a little bit better. Alright. We do also have travel deal, so we can buy 2 boons here. Mystery boon. Hestia.
You probably could tell this was my boon from all the heat must have been wafting from the parcel there. Surprised it didn't burn right up.
Okay, controlled burn. Maybe we can get an Omega special build here going then. More Hestia. I don't think so. Cardio gain isn't good enough. Yeah, so let's buy that. And a palm. I can't believe I went through all my rerolls trying to get Born Gain. That's so unlucky.
Step right up. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
Nobody.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Prophecy fulfilled. Nice. It almost... Oh, and you get, like, dialogue from Odysseus. That's very cool. So there are some big numbers you're already seeing from Shiva. Alright.
I'm full.
Don't stand in
I guess
the way.
Knucklebones is level 4, right? So
Whoa.
that's why it almost insta-phased, right? Yeah. Okay, not too bad. I guess we'll go... I think I prefer Apollo over Afro, even in this instance. I think, as you'll see, the the O attack with Apollo is just gigantic.
All set.
It like practically covers the whole screen. It's kind of unbelievable. Unless they nerfed it. Heracles? Yeah. So that's still a thing, unfortunately.
Much room here to maneuver, so best stay far afield of my club. To the slaughter.
Yeah, I wonder. It does kind of seem like this felt like a far less of like a feedback-oriented patch or 1.0 drop in terms of balance changes. So I'll be curious to see if like the post 1.0 patches take that into account, because I feel like that was something that a lot of people did note and mention.
None remain. Truly a feat.
Come on, this time though.
They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
Yeah, I know.
It was.
It was. He still won't do it though. I wonder how we maybe just keep trying, you know? That's sometimes that works. Just keep trying, right? Nice. Dying Wish leveled up. Sorry, I just noticed someone drove up the driveway here and is now promptly leaving. I think it probably was a delivery service. That's something that kind of freaks me out a bit. Just thinking about, you know, the the gun violence in America, right? Where you just like combine, you know, if you were like a delivery person just randomly going up someone's driveway, I feel like that could go very wrong. It probably has gone wrong. I just don't know of any instances of it yet.
Count right now. That light.
I know you're not one to complain.
Wait, just give us the attack, pretty please, with a cherry on top.
Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
And we can get heroic. Nice.
For you.
All right, take a look at this. Oops. It's huge. And if you get the one hammer siege frame, it like sends it even farther. It's pretty awesome.
I'm taking this ship.
I do wonder if it's something that's kind of bugged, like, because it seems like there are different like impacts from the extra range that Paul provides depending on the weapon. This one seems to have like the greatest impact though. Guess it's controlled burn.
The Underworld's power.
It's kind of interesting playing the game with like no rerolls like this because it makes it kind of more interesting in some ways when you have less control, I suppose.
My boon grows stronger.
So like, see, we just got to take the Demeter here. Charybdis.
Back from the depths, I see.
How dare? Maybe I can not mess up the door thing this time. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? All right. So was it just hug here, or? Yeah. Oh, and there's one more. Okay, we did it. Okay. So it seems like you can make that pretty consistent avoidance, though, depending on where the tentacles spawn. That's something I should look into, if there's any control that we have over tentacles spawning.
Freeze.
I am so desperate for magic regen. Rough. Kind of rough.
In the name of Hades.
I'm still going to hold out for Born Gain because it's just so much better than Tranquil Gain, right? Yeah, I mean, this is going to get very limited use, Cryo Pounder, but we can take it off the board, at least. Oh, Cersei.
Gold and dust and metal. I've been thinking, Poppet, if that skiller has been posing problems for you during your descent, perchance I can be of some benefit. But I require something first.
Huh.
A special pearl.
Okay.
Truly, I happen to have more than a few pearls from her here, so take your pick. Although, first tell me more of what you have in mind.
Oh, none of these shall do. One must
Okay.
be taken from her with particular intent under a dark and fearful night to drown her ambitions as a siren would a sailor. Can you do that for me?
So, do you need... Is that saying you have to do the Rivals version?
Perhaps, but what shall become of Scylla if I do? She's hindered me, but does provide some entertainment for the shades of Oceanus, at least.
She shall no longer pose a threat. Whilst the influence of night is strong, claim one of Scylla's precious pearls and declare, may your ambitions drown.
Okay, this is kind of... this is kind of interesting.
May your ambitions
Very
drown.
curious what's going on here. It's probably just greater girth, right? That's kind of compelling for the 60 extra magic. But we just need to get Born Gain and we'll be fine, magic-wise. Right?
You were all grown up. I feel
Yeah, and let's give her some nectar.
Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. to have another such as you to visit me from time to time. It's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point.
What if
I
Woody
still would love
Woodpecker
if we
just
could
showed
meet
up?
like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
I just feel like it's kind of a missed opportunity that Woody Harrelson never played a live-action Woody Woodpecker. But I guess there's still time. Too busy. He's just too busy slumming it with stuff like, Now You See Me 3, Now You Don't. I hate those movies. I hate like performing magic in movies always. That one's particularly annoying though.
Enough of this.
I guess just quick buck. Makes travel deal that much easier to use. Okay.
Let's get to work.
Furnace Blast. Hestia. Come on now. Don't be doing me like that, game. I'll just buy it all though. Fuck it. Snuffed Candle, I think should be good.
To the shore.
You're here.
You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
Hmm.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realized about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
Well, am I gonna die to Eris? First time I've died in 1.0. It's not impossible. Like, the build is just not there.
Now it's on.
Don't get hit by the bomb.
Fun while it lasted.
Uh-oh.
Looks like the tide's come in.
Longest Eris fight I've had in ages, to be honest.
Something for you.
Oh god! I was right on the edge of that bomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. No, don't you do it. Oh my god. Yikes. Maybe people are right.
Moving on.
Eris non-rivals is harder than rivals Eris, maybe. In some situations. God, how am I ever going to beat Polly then? I think we got to force Hera here, unfortunately. There's still like a good chance we won't even get Born Game from this, but I really should have just reset when we didn't get Born Gain and Nefira, but oh well, kind of stubborn like that. Wow, what is hitting me? How? Also taking 16 Fear just to get a Testament done. Probably a mistake. Oh my god. What the fuck? The bird.
Who's next?
Thank god the bird, like, could still be stopped by obstacles now.
Olympus.
Oh, jeez. Finally, born gain. Thank you.
Our bond renewed.
Now, actually properly Omega Cycle in some of these rooms here. What blocked? He was frozen. He was frozen. I swear he was frozen. Absurd. Actually, we'll try to get like moon water here, maybe. Oh. I guess it's Olympus too, where like even if one enemy is left remaining, you still will not get that next wave. Kind of odd. Ouch. Okay. Moonwater?
You may enact the Testament of Night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow. I shall be your witness.
Okay. Moonwater. Excellent. X, I think I have it mapped to, yeah. I guess we try and take fine line now. Let's do like an Omega move build and try not to like just totally eat shit on this boss fight. I said not eat shit. I said not eat shit. I said not eat shit. Come on. Okay. Feeling a little better. A little better.
You with me, Homer? Hear me on my authority.
Brave face. I guess so, right? I actually think we take the Selene to get more moon water here. I like how they're trying to kill the enemy with the Vow of Hang shield. Great. Proper good job, huh? Oh yeah, the controlled burn missed. Controlled burn has like a very small hitbox. Time-wise, I'm not doing great here. Plus 10. One more time. We'll hopefully get over there to that one.
The night of the moon.
On to the next phase.
I'll take that now, honestly. We're pretty rich, so it should be fine. Just be nice to have some safety, right? Ow, there went the armor. Great. Well, still saved our health, which is nice. Jeez. Okay, these guys have the damage fangs. That's why they're fucking my day up. I see. Okay. One more chamber, she says. I'm gonna believe you on that. Wait, fountain can be at the very end, really? No. See, there's a chamber after. You liar. Still, that was kind of huge, honestly. Like, getting that fountain, both for our life and also time-wise. Cutting it a little close. Please die, please die. Demeter, save me. Just kill him. Just kill him. Thank you. Siege frame. Quite good. Quite good, that hammer.
Protect me.
So we definitely want that. And then... work our way there.
Darkness guide you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hereditary Bane. Bridal Glow. Bridal Glow could hit something funny. It did not. Dying Wish is not funny.
For delivery. Looking forward to this.
I feel like Bridal Glow has kind of let me down a few times. Fine Line is good. Hef, okay.
This one.
Grand Uncanny Fortitude will help us live. Nice. 63 extra health. Big.
Here's our prey.
You're not my objective, Titan. So what do we say we make this quick, lest you impede the will of night?
The will of night, is it? Demanding Typhon's sacrifice. Is that what you're after? Scaling this mountain again and again?
Not necessarily just Typhon's sacrifice. All enemies of the underworld shall have their punishment. Even you, if you dare keep this up.
I am no stranger to the punishment of gods. It did not deter me then, nor shall it now, or evermore.
All right. Oh, I don't have lovers. That's right. That's one thing that taking the night maybe prevents you from doing it occasionally. Partly why we're kind of running into the mess here. Okay. Middle, middle, bottom. It'd be kind of nice if they if they changed up that pattern in like an update down the road sometime. I think people might like kind of revolt though in that instance.
Better.
I feel like that's the thing I still see the most complaining about is just that attack pattern sometimes. Middle, top, middle, bottom, middle, top. Ah, he runs away. I believe it's Omega moves that trigger that runaway.
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Far too quick.
Aw, that was a little close up of Hecuba with her sword. So cute.
Gold coins.
I think we're in a good spot now. I think between between the Omega cycling and also all of the health from Moonwater, we're doing all right. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and take Ghost Onion. I don't think I need anything else, and it would be nice to fully level up these keepsakes. Finally do it. Max health, sure. Well, I am in a good spot now. It would be nice to be in a great spot. So I was looking at the code of the game last night. I noticed there is actually code for a Typhon Arm mini-boss, but it's labeled as debug-only mode, so it's kind of just cut content at this point, which is a little unfortunate. I would have loved to see it, but I'm guessing they probably just couldn't like get that boss into a place where they felt like it was a good encounter, right? So you can block that shockwave move if indeed that's what I was blocking. That's good to know. Let's get more Selene.
Closer to the top. I don't like either one of you.
Ow, ow, ow. My goodness. Okay, good. I feel like I have a tendency to eat shit on the twins more than the spawn. Let's grab that. Plus 10. Plus 10. And... don't want the money, really. Let's take that plus 1. Oh, we have one more. Sure. Magic restoration. Why not?
Predictable.
Last one? Oh. How rude. Wow, we gotta wait. You get Hermes shops here now. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. This is just gonna be a like a parade of goodies at the end shop. That's gonna be funny.
Something's here.
Hopefully we can get a slow cooker here. Just for a little bit of extra damage on our attack. Be kind of nice. Something I really should test out. I know the exceptional talent, nice. The exceptional talent legendary Apollo boon wasn't working on Shiva. Like, it was giving you like a really weak second O attack, so it'd be interesting to see if that is working now or not. Slow cooker, nice. 10 extra power, always nice, always nice.
Almost to the top.
Good running into you.
Soon to be 12 extra power. Yeah, just take flash try. I was thinking about it. Yeah, let's buy health, armor, call it good. Don't really need any more boons, and we have so many boons at this point, those palms are unlikely to hit anything interesting. Sure.
I walked the path.
Oh, I have another reward? Oh, I shouldn't have bought the other food. Fuck. I didn't even see that. It's It's interesting that they space them out like that, huh? How many moon waters do I have now? Let's say 7. So also no incantation that helps you see his health bar, which is something I kind of expected. $40 from that shockwave, awesome. And I let them spawn, oh no. Please just kill him, please just kill him, please just kill him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have 6 more moon waters. I think we'll be okay.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods.
Lord Zeus.
I almost wonder if spamming the Omega special and then standard attack is better because of controlled burn and everything else we got, right? Controlled burn, fine line, etc., etc.
Need to stop these.
Don't let it hatch. Don't let it hatch. Okay. Not that it's too big of a deal, right? We're actually running a little low on magic now. I think we can get through this fight, though. Oh, I can't use my O special anymore. We're below the threshold for it. That's funny. That was an interesting experience in a build that kind of didn't really come together.
In the name of Hades.
I think we would have lived without the moon water, but it was nice to have that, right? Okay. I guess Apollo attack is kind of the showcase. And controlled burn up there for sure, right? We got it pretty early and it was level 4. It's a nice boon, I think. It's a good one.
Thank you, Nyx.
Prophecy fulfilled.
This threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage, subsides, but only for the night.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
Okay.
The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Ooh, flashbang, flashbang. Remember in Hades 1, whenever you got to the final boss, you would get flashbanged in the transition screen? I'm glad that's not the case anymore. Or not the case in this game.
The king and queen.
Oh, look. There's a... that must be the Hades statue down there, huh?
It's warmer.
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds.
Welcome back.
Demeter.
How my lord husband
Grandma.
laughed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera's always got our back.
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
We'll go to the Underworld next year, you know?
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once.
Stupid captions. I said next here, not next year.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoe. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. I may be gone for some nights as I turn my attention to Kronos. His power reawakened Typhon, and that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return.
I'm very interested here. There's just like, there's so many different ways this story can go right now.
Well out of our way for good. That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. Should help you get home.
All right, talk to Demeter. Foist. Said, talk to Demeter. Foist.
It's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
Interesting. Okay. Let's
getting
get the
closer
Zoom
now.
call going here.
Please stay safe.
Ah, it didn't show it. It was only the first time.
Now. We're getting
Oh, I don't know why. I didn't expect the animal costumes to persist outside of a run and that room with Skelly. That's cool.
I'm glad I'm back.
Hang on. Oh, we already have a bond. No more gifts for you. Ha! I got what I wanted.
Need anything from me? I'll be right here. Or one of the other places you go.
So there's more stuff to decorate here? Jar. Nostalgic.
You know what? Sure.
Not a problem. This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
Big jar. Big jar.
Will this truly come to pass?
All right, 4 nightmare. Cool. We got that. So this one. On a night with 10 fear, I'll gather a pearl and give to SORCERY. Gotcha. I still have never taken Queen's Ransom. That's very funny.
What were some of your favorite examples of the work you and your sisters did? Particularly inventive.
Should probably do that. It would be like a big, fine line build, I think, with the torches.
Oh, where to start? Children slaughtering their parents was an old standby of ours. I'm reluctant to choose our best. There also was the war from which I first took notice of Master Odysseus. That had some good ones.
The part where mortals perished in the throes of agony and terror, leaving behind loved ones to bitterly mourn their loss? You were unmoved by all of that?
We have a responsibility to the realm that takes precedence. And besides, mortals don't realize that everything ends up all right for most of them.
Perhaps we haven't done enough to promote the way the underworld operates, or used to.
As long as mortals fear us.
Join us a bit, goddess.
Yep, he's having a good time.
Great.
Look, watch this, watch this, watch this. All at once.
No.
Ha!
You don't even speak with
Take
Nemesis
that.
anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Aw, poor Eris.
You repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his
Okay,
slumber,
maybe not so
altered the
poor
garden,
Eris.
and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
The last one's pretty fucked up.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
Eris is like a Sid from the Toy Story.
I think maybe she did.
Alright, now we can give her ambrosia, huh?
You sure you won't come with me to the taverna anymore? Here's some ambrosia for you either way. You'll know from its flavor that my intentions are true.
Yeah, well, not if I never try it. What if I just smash the bottle on the ground right here? What would you say to that?
That'd be a bit hazardous.
I'd probably just offer you another. You get on my nerves all the time. Nemesis herself would say it's only fair that I occasionally get on yours.
Occasionally? Babe, you've been on my nerves for basically the whole time I've been back. I'm not falling for your tricks.
What tricks?
Okay. Sure.
Commendable result.
Selene. Nice. She's so tall.
Soon this will begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Okay. Well, that will be something for later then.
More moon dust.
When you ask for it, you shall receive moon dust.
Hail, broker.
By that and bath salts. I think that will be good enough. I have 120 nightmare. I think we're fine. Okay, that's all the dialogue for now. So back to the underworld we go. I think since I mentioned it, we'll try and do like that fine line build. We'll take aspect of Moros. Take Rocky with us, I think. Start off with Born Gain. That's like a big critical component.
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Just woofing down milk, getting all the calcium.
Somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
Sure did. Wink.
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander. You're my friend.
Aw.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. We'll get the ambrosia for Skelly next time, hopefully. Okay. Let's
Let them fear us.
let's turn off this. So it said just 10 fear, right? So this will suffice. Yeah, I think that's plenty fine. So big aspect of Moros here. Gonna try for Queen's Ransom.
Heading out.
I mean, I think I know why I've never gotten Queen's Ransom. It's because Blitz is just so strong. Zeus in general is so strong.
You've seen the state our poor mountain is in. The embarrassing inventions of Hephaestus run as rampant as our enemies. Some of us remain cooped up in the palace of Zeus, away from it all. Quite lovely here, at least.
Yeah. Can't you just like zap? Okay. If we don't get Born Gain here, okay, thank you. I was gonna like actually reset that time. All right, Moros. I think. Well, I mean, Supe is still quite strong, but I think Moros is probably still like the strongest torch aspect. Just a wrecking ball, and the top end is so high on the weapon too. We get it's not called Clean Candle, but it's called Sudden Burst, I think. It's a very, very strong hammer. Hopefully we get it. Beyond that, though, it's kind of just like getting origination online. Anything else really works on the attack. Oh, this is a new room, too. I don't think I've seen this yet. There's Zeus. Perfect. No. I'll have to look. I don't think you can get... Ow! Oh my goodness. Chill out, chill out, chill out. I don't think you can get...
I've pressing matters to attend to, so take care of things for me down there, would you?
I'd have to look here. Oh, wait, you can't look at Queen's Ransom here. I forget. Is the special something you can get Queen's Ransom from? Like if I... I think it's okay. I think I'll take Thunder Rush, though. I think that opens it up. I'm realizing now I didn't swap my Arcana cards, though. It's fine. It's fine. It would just be harder to get Queen's Ransom.
Curse, Arachne. Headmistress discovered who created it. So if you require closure on this aspect of your life, come visit at the crossroads. But such knowledge may be a curse all its own, so choose carefully, please.
Oh, why... I suppose that I'll be giving that some thought.
Maybe it's nobody we actually know. Maybe it's like...
Something like that. Give me some time, all right, my friend?
Maybe it's just Arachne's mom or something. I don't know. Don't want to worry about Crimson Dress. I'll just take that then.
I hear that. Farewell, my friend.
Or it's just Hecate, and that's why Hecate wants to... wants to just come that way. Got excited by Clean Coil. I think Clean Coil is still best. Just get those specials out quickly.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Power Surge, huh? Power Surge is pretty middling, even on a fast Omega firing weapon like this. It's really only Mirrored Thrasher with the staff where Power Surge makes any sense at all to take. Hollow? Yeah. Hollow attack is nice, just big explosions.
Can't have a nice day out in the sun? Well, here's the next best thing.
Common attack is fine. If I'm able to purge Thunder Dash, we might be able to set up for, well, I don't know. A Solar Ring we could also get, I think would be able to set up for the Apollo Legendary. That's a lot to ask for, though. Apollo Legendary and King's Ransom.
Coin for Charon.
You possess strength enough even to match with monsters such as Typhon, as the Titan Kronos now must know full well. Perhaps he shall experience dread anticipating you.
Oh yeah, he shits his pants every time I go down there. Every time. So what do I think here? Night Bloom, eh. Dark Side might be funny if like I get Aphrodite or something.
Compose yourself. The moon shall be our witness here tonight. Prepare. Cross flames.
She in the cast? I might have messed that up. Not that it really matters, as you can see. Or else it's just a ridiculously strong weapon.
Beware.
4, 5, 6, 7. Probably just makes sense to put the Zeus keepsake on, right? Get another Zeus boon. With the Queen's Ransom of it all.
All right, stand down. The flames of Ignium burn bright for you, but mastery is an everlasting pursuit.
Okay. Here's something I've never actually tried. I wonder if dark side prevents the... I wonder if dark side prevents the sheep hex. I've never tried that.
Onward.
It would be cool if it did, but also that's like a really situational thing, right? Chaos. I think I will. Mainly just try and get channel speed.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit.
Okay.
HADES.
I mean, these are all kind of just pointless, right? Since I've been intending to purge them, but I guess double strike in the meantime could possibly do something. Oh. Nope. If it was any other reward there, I would not take it. Thinking just getting Stormring briefly to fill in that slot and make Fine Line more possible, but I'd rather keep the ring open so I can get a curse here. that's our issue right now. No curses yet.
Now she's upset. Water sprouts activated.
A lot of trash mobs for that trial, unfortunately. This means it takes a little while.
Yet always have some in reserve.
See, we didn't need to take the ring. We just get the epic Fine Line right here.
Going in.
And Artemis, I gotta remember to gift Artemis, I think. We are pretty low on magic, though. I will say that. So I'm gonna have to prioritize taking some magic, possibly buy magic too in the shop if offered. We may have skipped mid shop though when we took the trial. That's okay. So.
Nectar.
Oh, hi, Malinoi.
Appreciate the backup.
She has dialogue too. Nice.
Making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
I like how Artemis is an introvert.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoi to me.
Aww.
Likewise, sister.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Interesting.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it.
Oh, we're gonna see that.
Here's what I have.
A baffling crit, but well, actually, I think this is quite strong. 30% crit chance if you have like a really good hex, like Total Eclipse probably does a lot. Lunar Ray probably does a lot with that, but Dark Side, an epic lethal snare though is so good on Moros.
Watch your step.
Go unseen.
Oh, we did get mid chop. Perfect. Okay. Epic Racing Thoughts. Lovely. Okay. Good build. The build is good.
The vermin.
Try and get Queen's Ransom here now. However, bye-bye, vermin. Bye-bye.
Positively vicious.
Could try and roll a couple times here.
Something else.
Kind of annoying. Damn. I will just settle for the special for now. Yeah. We may not get Queen's Ransom because of that fuck up with me not taking the right Arcana cards, but that's okay.
Too hot for you?
I should have gone for the max magic there. This palm's probably going to hit a Zeus boon that I don't care for it too. Yep, it hit double strike. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm going to take the max magic here.
Greater focus.
Lady, this is my stage, and this is my show, and you are not going to ruin it again. We are Scylla and the Serpents.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Nice, nice, nice. I love fine lines so much. This is what I mean by the top end on Moros just being ridiculously good. So we should have the pearl that we need now.
Cersei wanted me to curse one of these pearls. May your ambitions... No, I mustn't.
Oh. That was interesting. So I wonder if that's Mel just being like, I can't curse Scylla. I just can't do that. Let us go. Let's go Gorgon Amulet. Maybe we can get Righteous Pike. I'm not gonna roll for it probably though.
It's drier here at least.
3 rewards, huh? Don't love seeing that.
This one is mine. Well fought.
I'll pick up the max magic. Why not? Oh, she has dialogue.
A woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation, then, to remind mortals of their place?
I don't think so.
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn, and she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Melinoi, for I don't make them lightly.
Yeah, we got Righteous Pike. Okay. You can say whatever you want, Athena. Whatever, like, ridiculous nonsense you want. If you give me Righteous Pike, all is forgiven. Okay, and a hammer. Sudden burst would be tremendous here. Ah, that's too bad. Let him blaze. Let him blaze is probably fine. Like, the knockback is just not that big. For it to be super relevant. Oh, auto target. The wrong enemy there, great. I should probably turn off auto target. Queen's Ransom. Give up all your boons of Zeus. Reach raise the max level for all your boons of Hera by 4. So I want to see. So fine line's at 180 now. What happens when we do this? Fine line goes up to 365. So a little more than double, right? Yeah. Pretty good. Fortunately, Pom 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 would hit Born Gain, which is maxed out at 5 already.
It's you. It's you. It's you.
I don't think there's any more Hera I want, really? So, gold.
Be strong, okay?
It was another 3 reward room. How dare. Let's go Apollo here, get his dash. Nem's around here too, you can tell from the bloodstains. Oh, the little shade's going ballistic. Solar ring? I would really rather just have the dash. Thank you. Or rush. I just keep calling them dash. Like, 10 months of early access where they call those boons dashes and then change them to rush. A little hard to get your mind out of saying dash. Just hit the attack. I think attack or fine line. Fine line's still 10, so it caps at 10. It's actually kind of a hard decision, I think. But maybe fine line is the more fun thing.
Look at you, all tough and fierce. Show me how strong you really are.
By the way, if you don't care about the money here, you can just hit her once and then move on with your life. I'll take the money here. Also, something to keep in mind. I'm not sure if she'll do it here. No. I've had it in the past where instead of jumping off screen, she'll walk to an exit and she can actually take the end shot, which is like so incredibly rude. So incredibly rude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think at this point we'll just take the storm ring, yeah. Poseidon? It would be funny if we could get oh wait. Can I even get ripple effect? Does it require a core boon from Poseidon? Hello? Where is Poseidon? Ripple effect, which they nerfed a little bit. Okay, as long as I can get ocean swell, it will be open to us.
Not what I want.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. Damn. Doesn't look like that one's gonna happen, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
Could still try, I suppose, in Tartarus, depending on what we get on the doors, but at this point, where's the other? Oh. Okay. Oh, he actually teleported away.
Now I release you.
You can also drop the cast while you're actually attacking with O attack and channeling, which is really nice on the torches. I'm a little out of practice on that, though, so I'm not doing a great job of showcasing that.
Return now to your master and abode.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay.
Dust.
We'll just take the droplet, I think. Extra channel speed is just lovely, incredibly strong. Right, as you can see. Right now, it basically looks like we have sudden burst, right?
Maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Righteous Pike is also pretty good at clearing these Tartarus rooms, right? Because the pikes can hit enemies that are off-screen to you, and you might not actually see them.
Father.
You risk too much by visiting me here.
Still no extra dialogue from him, huh? Cinerary Circle. Is that funny enough to take? I think so. Even though I think Gigoris Dash is just better. But let's just fill this screen with as much non-stop garbage as I can, right?
Come.
Nice.
Is that all?
Yeah, visual clarity is so overrated when you just kill everything super fast, right? Doesn't matter. When all your attacks are just little miniature nukes, right? It doesn't matter.
More coming.
So I'm not so sure what the we still can't get. Yeah, we don't have Ocean Swell, so can't get Ripple Effect. Last one? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Made it through.
Nah, we don't need the extra magic, right? We just never got it. Just never got it. That's a shame. A little bit of a shame. It was all those rerolls I wasted in the Oceanus mini boss, I think. I mean, High Surf is the only one here that's actually going to do something.
Lord Charon? Kronos!
Hello, my girl. Long have I lorded on this throne. A bit of vigorous activity should do me well. Embarrassing.
I think the build is pretty good.
Without my legions by my side.
Wow. I don't think we can actually skip the one-hit kill. Yeah, not gonna attempt it. We maybe could have done it, but I would rather not throw a run at the very end. Nice.
How is it that I cannot vanquish such a brat?
I just know all the good builds, brother.
Can vanquish me.
Also, no Frenzy 2 helps. Helps a lot. Okay. Okay. Fine line. Almost caught up to the Omega attack, which is funny. If you do get like a ripple effect early on enough, it definitely can.
Hold on, brother.
Okay.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
It'd be cool if you could unlock this as just an alternative skin for Mel that you could use at any time.
Beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't get me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually. Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear.
Ah,
The
yes.
weapon that's available in both our times is close to our family and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh. I see how that may work. The only problem is I've no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos likely got a hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. Father for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
What if they just threw in like a random stealth mission where you play as Zag and have to get his spear?
Sure. May be strictly off limits, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'll likely suffer an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Keep it someplace secure. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I suppose there's also the problem of how to transfer Gygaros across an astral cycle.
Isn't Gygaros... I mean, you had the... I guess it was called the aspect of Hades, right? That spear aspect, so maybe that wasn't actually Gygaros.
Sister, I like this plan, and Father owes me anyway. So are you some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such? Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From Mrs.
Things are heating up.
Be safe out there.
Zagreus, be careful. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Nice. Finally got that. Is there any other...
Be united, but they are for now.
So I couldn't actually do this. She didn't do it. I wonder why. So I never took the Hestia legendary. We could aim to just do that on a run as well.
This night is ours.
Fix all those up. Let's see. Ooh, hello.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eris. I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
Where is Nyx?
Full grown.
Okay, no. Nem. Oh, we can take Nem to the tavern. Why not?
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure.
I still think about when Nemesis said all Mel did was fall out of her mom's womb.
I think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
Glug, 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 glug. They should throw sounds of them just like shotgunning beers.
You better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Okay. So I'm a little uncertain on where to go now. Should we just go back to the underworld, I guess? It'd be harder to get the Hestia legendary, but that doesn't have to be like a for like real goal.
I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there and so on, right?
I suppose.
Maybe what I'll try to do here. Oh, can we take Skelly drinking too?
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir?
That's right, he can't drink, of course.
So here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I remember doing that.
I see.
I remember that. So what's a good... Wait, what are the prereqs for Firewalk? Or not Firewalk. What is it called now? The Hestia Legendary? Fire Away. Oh, you need Smoldering. Okay. I'm not sure what I think of that exactly. What else did it say? Sorry. I should track it, right?
Noted.
Attack and special for Hera are not prereqs for it. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Controlled burn is okay. Let's just do like a Anubis run, I guess. I think that would be fine. I'll go back to the underworld. I'm gonna put
I would know her will.
I'm gonna put that on, I think. And then turn off Frenzy, just for now. I want to see if doing the Rivals Skillify will change that Cersei thing. We might just have to go back to Cersei to do it, though.
Farewell, Commander.
Oh, wait, I have the wrong... I didn't even put the Hestia keepsake on. Amazing. Oh my god, I'm a clown.
The Ember.
Thank God there's the give up button right there, huh?
Farewell, Commander.
Or as it's now called, the undo night button. Which makes a little more sense, I suppose.
You didn't even get the palace tour, Hera says. Oh, dearie, if only I could have been there to show you around instead of tending to our flames. But then again, you see one of our fancy columns, mayhaps you've seen them all.
Smolder ring, there we go.
Stronger.
Aspect of Anubis. One of my favorite aspects in the game, by far. Just a ton of fun. And I will go to Chaos. Why not? Channel speed, extra magic would all be fine by me. Well, I said it'd be fine.
Interesting choice.
So interestingly, it doesn't look like Smolder Ring double dips with global damage bonuses now. It used to be that the amount of Scorch that would be applied from just Smolder Ring, so not the attack or special from Hestia, would increase based on global damage bonuses. That does not appear to be the case anymore. Ares. I think Ares on the attack's probably okay. You know, gets us origination.
Say something?
You have inspired the reluctant Hestia to join this fight. To think her flame serves mostly to warm mortals' homes. I so wish to see her use it to its fullest potential.
Yes, yes. Though on second thought, I don't think I really want to go for their duo boon, do I? Fourth degree. I don't think that's a worthwhile thing. Yeah.
Shades of the dead, her only witnesses.
The attack is fine though. I like how the Anubis attack, in some ways, it almost like creates what you hope or would want some of the casts to be, right? Like, I don't think Sword Ring is. I don't think Sword Ring's particularly good.
That's something.
More chaos. I mean, sure. And you know what? Just in case we don't get a special boon. Going out of Erebus, that'll be nice to have.
What do we have in stock?
Apollo. I'd be okay with Apollo on the special. Shimmering Moonshot. I mean, I guess that's it, though it's kind of weird on this weapon. It kind of messes up with the pull that you get. Now I'm almost half wondering, is it a good idea to go for like a natural Zeus than to get Heinous Affront here? Lucid Gain's kind of interesting. 80 magic. I think I will do that. Hold out for a better special.
I'm ready.
A guest in my domain.
That is not good.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that works fine.
Good.
I will probably get hit by the sheep hex, though. I think that's likely to happen now. That's okay.
My boon from chaos came alive.
I feel like my controller arrangement is not great for the dash strikes. Having the attack and special on the trigger. I may just have to get used to it though. I have that set up mainly for Medea. I find it a little bit better. Okay, we need more Hestia boons.
I accept this message.
This one.
So highly flammable. What prereq does that? Okay.
Paid up.
I think I'm okay. We don't need that. I'd rather have Hot Pot, I think. Dodge chance, pretty good. All right. Voiding damage. Obviously, very nice.
Each hidden aspect of the arms of night is in your grasp. At least the ones that have been set aside for you. What have you surmised about their bearers?
That they're all gods or goddesses of death or destruction. Some past, some future. Others perhaps contemporaries, but of realms other than our own. But where?
Our realm is hidden. Theirs may be as well. Besides, for as much of the world as you've seen, 'tis but a narrow swath. You have eternity to meet these other gods, or not.
Hinting at Hades 3? I guess that's maybe one way they could do another Hades-like game without just being Hades 3, right? Where is she? They said in the patch notes they made it less clear again where Hecate is after teleporting, but all right, here we go. Oh, that's right, we have no frenzy here. Ooh, okay. Okay, I forgot about that. It's funny how much it almost looks like it's bugged out. Is it this one? Yeah. Of course, if she teleports and has any curses on her, those will still be viewable. Which is how I was fighting her after teleporting in the past. So I don't know what they changed otherwise. It used to be her torches were unlit when the real one was. They got rid of that though. Maybe just go Aphrodite, huh?
Might as well.
Big special damage.
Going down.
I should buy some health too. Now I think about it. The Scylla and the Sirens rivals fight is not easy.
Must have been my chaos boon just then.
We have no money for Boon, so I guess we'll go Narc's way.
Hey, you. Hey there. You know, I was thinking, if you don't love me, that must mean you've fallen pretty hard for someone else. So who's the lucky guy or gal or whatever?
Uh-oh. Mel's Polly. Don't worry about it.
That isn't any of your business. But you've opened up to me. Look, I don't really fall in love the way you think. Tales of people falling all over themselves. I can't relate to any of it.
Oh, that's okay. I can't relate to other people's love either. Anyway, as long as you got something that keeps you going. And since you keep on showing up, I guess you do.
Okay. What we said health, so health it is.
Now you may go.
Is there anything I can give him? Yeah.
Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. But just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh? Huh? That was funny. Oh, one of the worst rooms in the game. These stupid serpents, you know. This is like almost an auto reset in a speed run.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
Nice. So that's best in slot for the Anubis weapon. Let's roll here. Get Hestia. Still only one more boon for that legendary to be open to us.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Oh yeah, big numbers from this special now. Big numbers. We can get dual moonshot now. Oh.
Terrifying.
Be massive. Glowing coal. I'm just gonna take it. I'm not sure we have like the magic restoration for controlled burn yet anyway, so whatever.
I grow strong. Hail, almighty chaos.
Oh, the curse is not good. The curse is painful. It's annoying. This also might... This would go so sideways in the boss fight. Ugh. That's really not good. Should have just taken a boon from prior. Oh well. Let's just take the location one. Why not? I almost need Winter Circle now, which is not ideal. More max magic, thank you. See, you know, who needs to see exits? You just go to the shop anyway. When you're that good at winning coin tosses like me. Okay. I want to see about this. So, but they instantly appeared there. Someone was saying that the water fountains aren't so aggressive anymore, but clearly not. Lay down the attack, please. Oh, fucking glowing coal. Why did it auto-target there? Like, I don't even want to know, to be honest. Am I going to die here? I might. Uh-oh. It was very wise of me to... It was very wise of me to not take, oh god. To not take Frenzy at all. Uh-oh. Save me, Hecuba. Okay. This is the longest skill fight of all time. Okay. Oh god. So what was going wrong there exactly? I think it was Lucid Game. Like I was just not able to spam the O special enough. Maybe I'll take Experimental Hammer then.
All right.
Mirrored Ankh. Yeah. Not very good.
To the fields.
Selene might have to save us with Moonwater again. I think we'll be okay. Like, we don't have any more rivals fights, so I think we'll be fine-ish.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Patience and relentlessness, sister. Now here. Your foes
No Moonwater. Wolf Howl is good, though.
Illuminate my path.
It's got quite a few iframes. Control burn is just a lot of mechanics are just tough on the controller, I think.
That was all of them.
Oh, jeez, what happened? What happened to us, huh? We need the good hammer. Good hammer, hello.
Hear me on my authority.
All right, I'm gonna just take a snuffed candle here. We gotta focus on not the legendary at this point.
Pleased to see you. Pleased to see you. See you. See you.
Boon, I always forget about Boon. Last run was Moros, and we had mainly a bunch of Boons. Anything there that would help us? Maybe. Let's see.
I'm grateful.
Oh, Lethal Snare. Not helpful. Not helpful. Righteous Pike, though. Righteous Pike's a bit more damage. Let's go this way. Okay, this is one of the good big rooms, actually.
Pathetic.
Because all three rewards are just in this like same parallel line here. I have a cat banging at the door. I don't know what's going on. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, I'll take Vampiric Catalyst. I don't know that that's going to be beneficial at all. Really needed like dual Moonshot or something, or rapid Moonshot.
All is possible.
Getting stronger, but you'll never be at my level. Go on. Hit me.
Jeez. What we also kind of need is Winner's Circle to expire our casts more frequently and have
It's Charon.
Okay.
From me to you.
Okay, we get it. Fire away. Cast destroy many foes, range shots, and inflict scorch 400 every 3 seconds.
I have to calm him down.
The destroy projectiles thing seems maybe good. It's hard to say though. Uh-oh. Trying very hard to ignore my cat. I'm gonna 100% sell glowing coal if I can, by the way. Like, it's not vibing with me. Okay.
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
My cat loves to bang on the drapes by my door and make a bunch of noise to try and get in, and I just have to ignore it because if I let him in, that's just going to clue into him to continue to do that, including like at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Now then.
This cat's a force of nature, though. I swear. I think you totally can hear that, too. Oh my god. What a menace. I was going to take that extra magic, level it up a bit. And can we sell glowing coal? No. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Here goes.
Oh my god. It's so loud. It's so loud.
Should be a clear path to the house. Out of my way.
This is like what, whoa. The Kronos sprite appeared, but he said nothing? That was odd. Okay.
More chambers.
No, Selene. Trying to specifically aim for that Hestia legendary kind of made this a little tougher than than I would have liked on the run.
You have vanquished the Titan before. You know full well what it takes.
Yeah. Give me... I'll just take life tax for the safety.
That I can spare.
Oh, fuck you, glowing coal. Maybe I should have gone for that money. We could possibly afford an anvil, right? Anvils cost $650, I think. Which is weird how much more they cost relative to Hades 1, right? More Hestia. What would Hestia give us? Ah, fuck it. You get like controlled burn. Well, that makes the magic restoration side a little more challenging. It would be a nice bonus to our damage.
Name of Hades.
Didn't get it. How about just pyrotechnique then? If we're applying 400 scorch because of the omega or the legendary boon. Just one quick thing. I brought in the cat. I put him on the bed. I know I said I shouldn't do that, but oh my god, it was so obnoxious. Now, if he tries to get out and bangs on the door that way, it won't make as much noise because there are no drapes inside my room.
I just can't help but feel the sting of being spurned, and I don't like it, not a little bit. So now I have to sting you back.
It's a nice little thing they added, detail of the like irritated faces on the gods. I like it. I should see if Poseidon has one because he's always smiling, right? And it was a little weird when he could smile during these trials. Family disputes, sorry. Family dispute. Always family dispute. The Apollo sprint there now. See?
Is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
Aw. All's forgiven. Don't worry about it. Heartbreaker is a good boon. Maybe I just want the max magic boost though, and max health. Less inclined to run out. Yeah. We have the Apollo sprint, which is good because now we have a much easier applier of origination between our attack, special, and dash now. Where'd the skull go?
And now for the Titan.
I'll go this way, sure. Get a big palm up out. By the way, the skulls in Tartarus, the way they teleport around, you know how annoying that is? If you have rousing reception from Hera, which deals damage to enemies when they spawn in, that causes the skulls to instantly teleport after being hit by rousing reception, and their teleport ability is on a cooldown. So that can be like one kind of nice way to get around that a bit. Yeah, more magic is good. Let's get some more palms, why not? I'm totally fine with the big palms. The big palms. Not really using fire away at all, am I? That's okay though. More pyrotechnique. Palms on pyrotechnique, especially that first one, are just a lot. One palm is like plus 50% on pyrotechnique, yeah? Well, no amble. Maybe we can get Winner's Circle here. Yeah, okay, so that's our magic concerns all taken care of. That's good. And now Ares for Blood Spree's all right.
Excellent.
Okay.
Swim time.
So we should never run out of magic now because of Winner's Circle, which is good.
You dare return. Time can seem to pass in an instant, or last an eternity.
I've heard that dialogue. That's nothing new. They're so slow. Okay. It's weird that Winter Circle doesn't like benefit most cast boons, right? Like, it's almost just like Omega cast focused, right? Makes Geyser Spout incredible, obviously, but I could have tried to wolf howl that, but didn't feel like it. Where did the cast go? Oh. Glowing Cold does it again. Man, they're healing him for a lot.
You cannot stop me. Merely slow me down a bit. I always shall return.
Was that clear number 5 Underworld for 1.0 for me? Not sure. Maybe just 4. Fire walk, huh? When your walk is straight fire, where even is it? It's that. I think it's a good legendary. The only like annoying part is that you need smoldering. Like, it makes it very hard to like get, I think.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed.
Ooh, there it is.
Gygaros. This must be it.
I don't think this means we can use it, right? Like, I just... Unless it's very briefly. Like, I don't imagine they add a whole ass weapon in 1.0.
Darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. Is that?
Zagreus, you did it. I found Gygaros waiting for me. So then it's true. Your choices and actions in the past
Affect the future. Don't see how come you're so surprised. I figured you expected this result. If I'm able to destroy Kronos in my time, before he takes control in yours, then everything will be alright. Won't it?
Maybe.
Well, I assume so, yes. Any outcome would be better than to be subjected to his reign. He's taken our family, thrown open the gates of the underworld, struck Olympus. He deserves death in the mortal sense.
I'll take your word for it. Though, tell me something. Let's say I go destroy the Titan Kronos as we planned. What happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
Oh, time paradox. And then Zag's like, well, what if I fuck him and then I become my own grandpa? What happens then?
No, if Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne,
Go watch
we'd be together as a
Futurama.
family.
Sorts
He
itself
denied me
out.
A father, a mother, a three-headed dog. You. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if you don't do exactly as I ask.
Okay. Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all. Though I suppose we'd meet again eventually. Anyway, this hurts my head, which is strange considering I'm in this nightmare sort of thing.
I understand. Communicating across time like this should not be possible. Not even Kronos thinks it can be done. But he is old and arrogant. He doesn't know the limits of his capability, which is our only chance.
So now I wait for you to contact me again, once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into Grandfather's fetid lair, where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that?
Perfect plan.
Yes,
What could go
something
wrong?
very much like that. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have some difficulty reaching you until such time. But I promise you I shall return. Till then, be careful, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Ah, Zag.
Should have what I need now. We're getting somewhere, Phrenos. Soon all this may finally be over.
Well, you're back.
We gotta talk to Prometheus again, so we will be going to the surface again, I think. This one is done, yay. We need to talk to Cersei again about that, I think. And then this. I should probably just take Stalwart Stand to fill it out, right? And think about these godsend stuff, too. You can tell what I do and don't like in this game.
Again?
Hey. Supposed to pick them all up.
You're really getting under Nemi's skin lately. Saw her run out in a huff, clanky clank, not long after talking to you. What'd you say that got her so worked up? I'll have to add it to my arsenal.
We actually had drinks last time.
I wouldn't know. We've discussed my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed.
I hear you. Fine. A witch never reveals her tricks, something like that. Well, just watch yourself with Sis, is all I'll say. She won't let anybody get too far ahead.
She sure won't.
Yeah, more ambrosia.
For your stockpile of ambrosia, Strife. Whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own.
You should know better than to mess with me like this. You know exactly what I am. I happen to kind of like you, but...
We're winning.
You don't even know.
Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here? As part of some elaborate jest?
I don't know why, but the nicer you act with me, the stupider I think you are, and the more suspicious I get. And you've been acting real nice. This whole taverna thing, would you just ask me normally next time?
Metal Gear Solid! Exclamations.
Can I get that ambrosia back at least?
No.
Ah, it's okay. We have over 20 of those. Perfectly fine.
It's all here.
And we can always get more from this lovely old ghost.
Prepared for more.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
Not sure.
I believe so. Back to the surface then.
Oh. Oh, we need one more void lens. Okay. Then we can make this. So maybe it's going to be 2 more surface routes in a row?
Success. Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Ambrosia!
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
Supergiant needs to sell like nectar and ambrosia. I would buy some.
And yet, there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions do occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
Oh yeah, we haven't had another cutscene like that.
She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. but I do see your point.
A little surprised they haven't done more like flashback
Well, my
sequences
original
now.
point was merely that this ambrosia is really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste.
That's a good point, Odysseus.
I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course.
All right. Nothing there. Let's plant some more. We'll plant some mandrake seeds now. Why not? All right. To the surface we go. Let's use the new Thanax, right? So plus 40% attack speed now, and mortality crit chance goes up to 20%, which is a sizable buff to this weapon. Very sizable. Let us see. Yeah, it's probably okay. We will start with Apollo attack, because that sets up the legendary, which is very nice. Not going to do the rival stuff, though.
That fear may spread.
We'll just stick with that, I think. I think that's fine. Keeps things just spicy enough to be okay, I think. Okay, though.
Just wait, Typhon. I was born for this.
You're brilliant without my light, though here's a little just in case.
The attack.
What else?
I'll take it. Wow, you know, it's it's only 10% more than prior, but you really feel it more than that sounds.
I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods.
Okay.
A god may cross your path.
I should have made note of what god sense I didn't take, but oh well. Maybe we can show off Lunar Ray a little bit. So there's another Apollo. We take that. Go to Hammer, Medea. Not sure what else to do at that point. Probably max health and then Hermes. Maybe just roll some doors for more Apollo too. That's also an option. Okay. Not sure why I'm threatened, but I am. I is.
In the name of Hades.
I think extra dose is a prereq, right? It's a different prereq from the rush. That's good. Let's take that then. Even though it's going to be O attack heavy, still a good boon. I think it also does, not that you really have an issue building up mortality anymore, but
What else?
it does, I think the extra dose hit build up mortality quicker-ish. It also opens up success rate, right? Which does impact mortality. Or it should. Blinding Rush, excellent.
Apollo's light.
We'll take the hammer. So we're looking for Psychic Whirlwind, or Seething Marauder. Those are best in slot hammers, easily. Psychic? Yeah! Your Mega Attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. Such a good hammer. Like, it's basically like the double or nothing hammer for this weapon. I know there's Hell Splitter and then the other hammer that has your final sequence attack hit twice, which does impact Hell Splitter, but this is better. on, get that. Plus, you know, makes extra dose actually something worth taking. Let's go. We'll go Hermes and Medea here. I don't know if it's worth like trying to get the legendary here in Aphira. Kind of aggressive. Kind of an aggressive plan to try and do that. I'll roll once. Roll twice. Damn. Just take quick buck then. Why not? I feel like I oddly take quick buck all the time. I like money. I like money. I like being able to buy stuff.
Well, if it isn't you. Oh, good. You're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of
Yeah,
my
what
studies
is
for some
this?
time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Oh, that was all. That was all just in service of this. So this is like the story mission that opens up this boon, which is pretty not good. Pretty not good. That's funny though.
So it shall be.
Does she want anything? Yeah. Oh, she's not open to another offering. It said trust deepen though. Should we still try?
Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate
Okay, that did work. So one more room.
Show me the surroundings.
I think I'll just take the max health here, just to be safe, you know.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Another thing that's really nice about Psychic Whirlwind, lets you dash and sprint around, right? While you're using it. Just gives you a lot of extra mobility on the weapon.
Can't go full blast.
We'll probably just go Hera next zone then. Yeah, we could actually just go Hestia instead too.
Backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several realms to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good.
All the trust is deepening. We're deepening all of it. Lethal snare, perfect.
Very well.
Can I
Never here.
give you a gift? Oh. Maybe we can do it at the crossroads then. Already got that. Aphrodite, huh? Let's buy this first, hit the attack, and oh, Kronos. I keep forgetting Kronos has dialogue, of course.
You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord? Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor.
And what do you want as a gift? Oops, sorry.
I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture.
Alright. Yeah, let's take Afro. We can get Rapture Ring. Yeah. So there's the origination.
Oh, good. guess are the only ones that ever got away from me other than you. That worthless good-for-nothing put you up to this.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. But you needn't worry about slaying him, though he's long dead already.
I always forget Odysseus is dead. Like, I guess it makes sense, but...
If he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
Yeah, big damage. We love to see it. Uh-oh, the cops are here. Yikes. My ride is here. Okay, we'll go... We could just go Hestia and get a cardio gain, which works really well now that we have Psychic Whirlwind. However, if we end up getting the Apollo Legendary, that might make it less good overall. So I think I'll just take Hera. And all that, why not? Apollo Legendary is 30 magic now, plus 30 magic versus plus 20, so
I see everything.
It's a bit of a hog. Plus with Hera we can get Fine Line, and you know we are also set up for potentially a Heartbreaker build as well now.
Need to get closer.
Just getting all the things. That's the great thing about the surface, I think. Just the sheer number of boons that you can get is awesome. In big part due to the first zone, Aphira.
Artemis near to the border of your realm and ours. We require some additional awareness there, and you likely could benefit from a bit of covering fire. Sometimes I miss wielding a bow myself.
Huh.
So be it.
Fit for a queen.
It would be really nice if Artemis could appear in Thessaly, right? Agreed, 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 agreed.
Stand down.
Especially from the speedrun side. Even though they did increase her odds of her appearing in Aphira, still relatively low.
Enjoy.
I don't want to see Artie. Love to see her all the time. Try and get that success rate. Icarus, nice. Okay, explosive intent, come on.
Olympus, I accept this message. Hi.
1 for success rate. Damn. All right. I'm not gonna force it then.
I only met my father rather recently in all of this. I thought Headmistress could be stern, but so is he. No big surprise considering the tales, but still. Perhaps your father took some inspiration from him.
I almost envy you, not having known your father for too long. Once, I was working with a hammer of my father's, broke it like a dolt. Called it a failed experiment. No, you're the failed experiment, he said.
Yikes. Well, fuck you, Daedalus.
Icarus, that's horrid. And he clearly couldn't have meant it. You're his apprentice. Your work bears the Daedalus name.
I think my father loves me, in his way. He's just better with inventions than words. I'm sure yours is different. The god of the dead. You must be tough, eh?
I don't know. I mean, there are bad dads out there, right? No explosive intent. That's too bad. Supply chain, then, I guess.
Let me know how it goes.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
That's something that I sometimes have conversations with my mom, which is a tough thing to hear, which is that just like there are some parents out there that just suck and are not good, right? Let us roll this to Apollo. Yep.
In the name of Hades.
I take Snow Queen.
Should be useful.
I will hold the money for the next shop here. There is tropical cyclone we could get, but I'd sooner get like the legendary and stuff. And also, if somehow we do get Heartbreaker later on, it would be nice to just have that duo as an option and not tropical cyclone. Tropical cyclone I do like, but Sunny Disposition is just better.
But I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
I'm an Olympian. I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies.
Hear me, on my authority.
It's gonna double check here. It is available, so we should roll once. Then get it. I'll save the rerolls here, because Summit.
Selene, show my foe to me.
Oh, big foe, big foe, big foe. Summit mini bosses and also Olympus mini bosses have increased odds of duos and legendaries, so makes more sense to try and get an Apollo boon there.
Yes.
Agreed, everyone? Yep, agreed. Good. Unanimous decision that I made the correct choice.
Got you.
Do you see?
We didn't get Cersei again. Fuck.
The Black Flagship. Olympus.
Alright, this time. We'll take Backburner. It's pretty good. Can Bridal Glow hit something exciting for the first time today?
By her grace.
I mean, that's kind of interesting, actually.
Heiress.
186% Backburner is a lot.
You can always count on Strife. That's kind of got a ring to it, right?
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care. But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least.
That face reminds me of when my cats go, meh. Are we not backstabbing? How? They get it seemed like we were doing backstabs there, but wasn't seeing an indication there. There we go. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Why is it? There we go. Would have thought it would be easier to backstab Eris here, but it's proving to not be the case. Ow.
I'm just gonna fly back.
Maybe Prometheus will be easier since that's a bigger target with a bigger hitbox. Typhon, I don't think we can backstab. But it'll be fine. We'll have the Apollo Legendary by then, right? Surely? Surely? Surely we will? Maybe I'll just take the... Aphrodite keepsake. Try and get that. Try and get the heartthrobs going here. Oh. Wait. Oh. Why did they spawn all the way down there? 2 on Rapture Ring? Come on. It's one of those instances where you start to wonder, like, how good is the random number generator in this game?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Heartbreakers.
Anything for you. I accept this gift.
Yeah, let's get some Selene. I can't remember if the Apollo Godsent was one on the list, but just in case it is, we can see. Maybe get it. That'd be nice. I said, this feels really good, this weapon right now. Like, really, really good. I think it was a very strong buff that they went with. And it kind of did need it, especially after aspect of Nergal was added to the game. After that happened, it kind of felt like Thanatos was in kind of a rough spot, I would say. Something I'm thinking about a bit now, though. I'll hold that thought until we're done with Athena, in case she has anything to say, which she does.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
Oh, yeah.
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Task Force. Stalwart stand? No, we can't fill that out. Not this time. I should have gifted her first. Damn. Okay, roll one time for Apollo. Okay, here we go. Legendary, legendary, legendary.
Music to my ears.
Finish him off. Okay, the Apollo Godsent, I think, is probably one of the stronger ones, right? It just adds so much power to Lunar Ray, but which is fun. There we go, exceptional talent. O attack and O special fire 2 times, but use more magic. So, unlike in the past where it just made it last longer, now it just stacks 2 on top of each other. So, you know, if you play any Balatro, you'll know Retriggers, ridiculously strong. It also like immediately goes up to 40 for the magic we're using. Gonna go this way. We need a bit more health just for safety. We're just a total tornado of death at this point. Ooh, okay. We get, I think Seething Marauder has no cooldown as well, so it should, I think it should go absolutely apeshit if we actually get it with the setup we have. The Eagle. Psychic? Psychic? Ah. Rapid hack, huh? Speaking of Blatro retriggers, huh? Wow, that is that is quite quick.
Peace, sir.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. War to be quick.
Gold coins.
Yeah, this is feeling pretty bananas, I gotta say. Where are my Hermes shops, though?
You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Uh-oh.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
It's such a real mood, you know? That's occasionally what happens when I play Dark Souls games. Get all these fancy weapons with mastery abilities, but nope, big bonk club, just bonk all the bosses.
You've grown complacent.
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show.
Oh, yeah, I guess I never really, like, think about the other weapons he has there.
Look at the time.
All right. Wow, we ended up with so much gold somehow. You know what? I'll go this way. Maybe we can get Sunny D right here. When the D is sunny.
On my authority.
There we go. Awesome.
Beautiful.
All right.
Titan.
This is what they call an OP build in the business.
All is said and done, do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path.
Oh yeah, definitely strongest build we've had so far. And it could have been better. Middle, top. It's kind of an unfortunate miss that we did not get Explosive Intent, because I don't think, or Seething Marauder, because I don't think those have like internal cooldowns. Which just makes them so powerful with this kind of build. Top, middle, top, bottom, middle.
Incinerate.
Ow. Lunar Ray?
No matter what I tried. I did what needed to be done.
It's proven hard to get backstabs with this weapon, it seems like. I wonder, is it just like the size of the swing? Like, maybe the hitbox is a little bit wonky and just not fully registering as a swing? We're so rich, might as well. So, keepsake wise, I don't want to goof around too much here, so maybe just metallic droplet. Yeah. I think it's God. So fast.
Hold still.
Okay. More Apollo. I think self-healing. Excuse me. That palms, I suppose. Oh my god, it's disgusting. So this is what this game is made for, right? The story, the hot characters, and it's all about just melting your foes instantaneously. 3 levels on Heartbreaker, sure.
The foes all vanquished to the last.
Monsters.
Huge. Oh, it's 12. I should keep that in mind. Not that we need those resources, but it's just fun to be able to have them, right? Just take that. Fuck it. Oh, this eyeball is gonna get pulverized. Fortunately, when he closes his eye like that, you can't like do any damage to him. Ow.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
We didn't get the triple beam one, which is like the most funny one, right?
Seleni's hidden strength.
Lots of money. Lots of money. No Hermes boon, really? Where does the Hermes boon spawn, though? Would it spawn in this spot or one of these spots? If it does spawn at all, would it be this? Nope. Too bad. Too bad. I was looking at the armor.
I have the gold.
We got Secret Crush. I guess that might be better than Sweet Surrender. Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. Stop, stop, stop.
No hiding from this light.
Keep fighting.
They're here.
Fight on.
Fortunately, I'm thinking Zeus is going to be the only god we see during that little cutscene there, which I would have liked to have seen another god. Oh, oops, I did not actually mean to do that. Oh well, that was a big waste, wasn't it? I know it's like the lore is that Zeus fought Typhon and struck him down with lightning bolts, right? But come on, how much more fun would it be if, if we saw the other gods helping out? Oh, we had more gods sent? Why? Did I take that Athena boon and didn't realize it? Or... Thanatos. Good aspect. Very good aspect. Hell yeah. What was the Athena boon I took? Why can't I see it? Oh, it's at the bottom here. Oh, I did take task force. Okay. It's like, what? What? Say what? Yeah, great build. Great build. Phenomenal build.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It's beautiful.
We've been here 5 times now. You don't need to say that again.
They're here.
Young lady,
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
Saying that very cavalierly.
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Take care.
Cool.
You have our blessings.
No other gods here.
This song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Take care now.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good. Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone.
I think we have all
Glad
the
to be
void
back
lands
here
we
with
need,
you.
or was it one more?
It's a new night now. Come here, Artemis.
Oh, Artemis is here. Good. Oh, you can't gift Artemis
Sister
here?
Artemis, I
Damn.
really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Melinoi, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
What?
Go, sister.
Well, as nice as this is, got stuff to do.
Hey, babe, I kind of got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here.
Aww.
Being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What
Well, that'd be kind of cute.
It'd be total anarchy.
More ambrosia. It said would relish.
Eris? Care to join me over at the taverna for a quick break? If you're not otherwise preoccupied.
Wait, babe, are you asking me out? After all we've been through together, you're still trying to make a fresh start.
Last time you suggested I ask normally, so I attempted to. Now, are we going for a blasted drink or not?
Sure, I'm into it if you are, though I don't see the point.
Eris kind of likes assertive Mel, I think.
Woo, now pour another one, come on. Both got a busy night ahead, so let's move it along.
Party girl.
Right, it's just ambrosia is meant more for sipping and savoring than gulping down in one incredibly long tilt.
I never like when people tell me like how to drink.
What makes you think I care?
Yeah.
I won't feel anything if I take
Who cares?
little tiny
Mike's Hard Lemonade or a martini, down that shit. Martini, downing a martini, admittedly, not very good. You can feel that shit like sliding down your esophagus.
And then drink, but only a bit.
Oh, that's different, isn't it? I didn't even know that's how it worked. Why are you being nice to me?
I'm not entirely certain. Just to see what happens, I suppose. You said before that you happen to kind of like me. I kind of like you too, even though I know I shouldn't.
Oh boy.
Well,
Things are heating up.
Really do. We always want what we can never have. Now show me how you sip this stuff again. Aren't you supposed to say something first?
We certainly may. To all that we can never have.
Kind of glad I ended up saving a sizable chunk of the romance stuff for 1.0.
Rift of Thessaly, I'm still gonna hit you with everything I've got, and you better keep showing up.
I'm planning on it. Don't ever change, Eris.
All right, so that's that. Ooh.
Our nightly ritual.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
So yeah, you just use the spear as an ingredient. That's what I figured, but I think some people might be a little disappointed in
I
that.
wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. This is the crossroads, not Elysium. A shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult, and few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
He's really glowing here, isn't he?
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going.
All
Cheers,
right.
Adam.
No update yet from Odysseus, huh? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this. Lance of Ares. So that's a Selene thing, right? Like that's the only way you can get their godsend. It's via Selene, which is that's an idea. That's something I could try to do. Selene run on the surface.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Oh boy. We're gonna slay Typhon once and for all. Okay. I guess we'll use aspects of Selene. One of the prettiest looking weapons, but kind of a weapon that's maybe... So what do I want to do here? Start Ares. I suppose.
You really showed that Typhon, huh? All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
I think that's some like meta dialogue saying, you know, don't just pick the strongest.
Faintly, but still.
Don't just always pick the best. Experiment, you know. Don't use aspect of Medea 100 times in a row. Okay. think I will take... Probably take Hecuba here. Extra magic, because we're going to be trying to use a lot of it, right? To build up the God Scent here, or the Hex, I mean. Skyfall. Okay. But before that, I really got to pee. I got to pee. I'm sorry. I think I have a little message for you set up. Still, maybe. Apparently not. Oh, well. I should probably type that out, though. Where? Oh, my gosh. It's gigantic. Taking a... why is it huge, though? Can I not make it any smaller? What the fuck? Oh my god, what is happening? So good at OBS. I really don't know why it's so huge, though. Here. We can fix it. We can fix it. Anything. Oh my god, fuck it. You'll just see the be right back. Fuck it. Oh god, what am I doing? It's all going wrong. There, just a big burp. Okay. Back at it here. Let's turn that off now. It's weird. I thought for sure, like, when you set up the font size in OBS, it goes through the settings of the actual text, but apparently not. So I'll have to figure that out later. But we have more important things to do now, like slay Typhon once and for all. So let's proceed.
Into the cold.
I also got some cheese sticks because I was hungry.
Cold up here.
And I figured cheese stick is probably not that gross sounding while I eat. Hopefully it won't be too audible at all. Should we try out the new Grizzly game? Why not? It still seems pretty fucking bad to me, but who knows? Could be funny. Get the Ares Legendary, why not? Hestia, huh? I guess so. Control burn? Would help us build up magic for that hex, that's for sure.
I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Hell yeah. Flame strike, huh? Nah, I don't think so.
Let's see what else.
Control burn, yeah. So, what do we got? More Medea, good. Medea, Apollo. Hammer, I don't think is going to be too relevant. We'll take that max health first and foremost, though. Now, Apollo is probably good, right? We set it up. We can get Light Smite later. Maybe just set up Zeus and get Heinous up front. That'll help us damage-wise quite well, I think. Look at that. We only picked up 5 plasma so far. 6. You need that legendary.
When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
All the trust. All the trust. Everybody trusts us. Epic. Light Smite. Awesome. Okay. We need to get a Zeus. It's probably going to have to be via his keepsake. What else would I want? Let's get more Ares. I should have gotten the Ares first so we could roll a door for Ares more easily. Now it might just be Apollo. So that was a little bit of a mistake. A little itty bitty mistake.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Vicious Strike. I think that's okay.
Greater might.
I'll probably go for the Zeus Blitz special then. Roll this Hermes door. What's the problem? That's why I should take an Ares first. Oh well. I don't think I'm going to roll for another Ares door then. That would just require too many rerolls. Too many wasted. By the way, I know the Ares Godsent applies wounds, but I still think you need an Ares. Yeah, you need an Ares boon that applies wounds to get Grievous Blow. But let me double check on this legendary here.
Jot it down.
So we'll roll once.
Let's try this again.
There it is. Nice.
Felt that.
I think this is going to end up quite strong, especially once we get the Heinous Smite of it all online. Now, was it just the... No, we have 2 more, so I could go here.
Onion, she returns.
For your devotion to our cause, Lady
Some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it.
Did I just totally lose the internet? No, I think I'm back. Yeah. Don't know what the hell that was. Bitrate just tanked on the stream here. That was weird. Yeah, I think I'm back. Weird. That was weird. But I'll take the opportunity to just pause and close the window. There's a goddamn lawnmower out there suddenly. Everything just blowing up, my God. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. Weird. I mean, that just happens sometimes with streaming, right?
You've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at
The worst thing, right, though, would be if it, like, was constantly like that, yeah?
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest.
Okay. Corrosion on site.
As you desire.
Night protect us.
How do I feel about Hestia? Maybe just get Smoldering.
Message for me.
We put poor mortals through an awful lot. No thanks to Ares.
Oh, we got the duo boon. It's not going to really do anything.
But dearest Lady Hestia, our troubles are of grave concern to more than mortal kind. Ours is a conflict of the highest order, and irresistibly draws each of us to do our part.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to really do anything. I think I'll take it just so this doesn't show up instead of Heinous Affront later, though. Reason it's not really going to do anything is because that plus 250 power is just to wounds. So if we apply a wounds with our attack and also our hex later, then that's not going to be super relevant, which we're going to be able to do right here.
How my aspect of the black coat shines, for I can see it has achieved the apex of its power in your care. Such destruction it can sow that I yet have a certain fear of it myself.
I mean, why not? Sure.
Choose your path.
With the grace.
Didn't get the godsent yet. That's okay, though. Success rate. Now you show up. So now Grizzly Gain is up to 21%, and then 60% for Grievous Blow. We take that.
After a hard day shepherding, I could go for a good knockout about now.
I like how Light Smite is doing like more than it ought to. It's such a good boon. I'm surprised they kept that intact, that it still hits. It still hits every enemy in an encounter, pretty much.
That will show him.
Which is precisely why we're going to put on the Zeus keepsake. What am I? Oh.
More gemstones.
It's in his butt. precisely why we're putting on the Zeus bangle to get Zeus. And then get Heinous Friend.
Onward, Hecuba. Shamblers.
Oh, I was Hecuba's color palette here. poor dog. Poor dog.
Our enemy shall soon be in for quite the shock, I think.
Yeah, we take the special.
Very well.
Shocking every time.
Stack shock also good on this weapon, of course. Fast hitting weapon. The Hermes jump scare, though, it's we can agree. It's fucking too much, right? It's just fucking too much.
Here, Icarus.
Oh dear, that's a lot of damage I'm taking from the fire.
No problem.
That palm hitting light smite is very nice.
Launching himself from one ship to the next, crushing deathless sailors with his club. I flew well clear of him.
You probably saw true. Olympus has him fighting back the Titan's legions and his fleet. We've worked together on occasion, but he's kept me at arm's length.
You worked with Heracles? Oh, if only I could meet him for myself sometime. But I don't even know what I would say. Hey, I'm like everybody else who thinks you're great.
And explosive intent. So that's funnily enough, that's two things we got this run that I would have loved last run, but what can you do? So explosive intent is just like a plus 50 power on every single strike of any Omega move you do. It really is like probably the strongest Icarus offering by a wide margin. A palm? If you don't start getting a few things soon, I fear this build's gonna fall off, though. We need Heinous up front. Probably need the... Whoa, what's going on with the door there? We need the Ares Legendary, too, or else our magic gain is just gonna be... It's gonna be terrible.
That's that.
Speculative on Light Smite and us getting Heinous, which we can get right here. I feel like I've seen a lot of Charybdis today. Go to the door. Protect me, door. Yeah, that's like legit one of my favorite pieces of tech ever found in this game. That's so good. 43 health. Uh-oh. And I took one last hit at the end there.
Remember that. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin.
Aw.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay, Sanguinary Saver, and he spilled plasma has improved potency is drawn to you automatically. So is the improved potency, is that just the move speed and strike speed bonus, or is it affecting magic?
Peace can wait.
Looks like it's just the move speed and attack speed bonus. But I think that's going to be enough.
A digging spot.
No health. That's not good. By that. And palm. With the special ones. Ow. Didn't want to take a hit there. I guess the hammer? I don't know. A launcher frame would be good. The one where you automatically fire your special like 25% of the time, I think, whenever you attack. There's probably some wisdom to me just using the special at this point. Ooh. I do feel like we're taking a lot of damage, so maybe I should just do like a special focus thing. Feels weird to not take Exhaust Riser, but... that actually does feel pretty good. Oh, maybe I was wrong.
Lord Charon set up shop.
No health is not good, though. I'll take the Apollo for just... Yeah, I guess so. Solar Ring.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Day's good defense, right?
Moonlight sure is guiding you tonight. Too bad Selene can't just whisk you over to Olympus on that chariot of hers. Why can't she anyway? I thought she was your friend.
Perhaps Selene doesn't easily abandon her responsibilities, although I know that concept may be difficult for you to comprehend. Care to whisk me to Olympus in her stead?
I'll have to pass. Not like these wings could lift the both of us. Although I do have something here for you instead.
But the ambrosia we shared, all the lovely delights. All right, and actually, surprisingly, the plasma is keeping up with this, which is beautiful.
Come here, babe.
Oh God, no! I slid into it again. Okay, I think we're okay as long as I don't spectacularly fuck up. I tried my best to fuck up there.
Same time again tomorrow, babe.
Okay. I think we take the Selene keepsake now. Try and get some...
Made it.
Get this godsent for one. The whole point of this run. Besides beating Typhon, that is. So we take... Where is it? I so rarely take it, I can't even find it. Oh, there we go.
Should work.
We buy the food. I'm burping all over the place. What's going on? Yeah. Aha! Like Mario to the Goombas. Did Mario even like kill a Goomba in the new Mario movie by jumping on their head? Did that happen? Can't even remember now. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Please stop. All right. God sent. Yeah. Now, what are the ones we got here? Hex also strikes +2 foes each time. That one's good too, and then we can work over there too.
Ares shall be notified
Sure.
at once.
Let's get the hammer.
Shamblers ahead.
Chaos, huh? I don't know that we take chaos, to be honest. That was a waste of the God sent, but that's okay. Exhaust Riser. Sure. Yeah, we just go Dionysus. Sorry, Chaos.
Got everything you need? How about another drink? We'll come back for more. Alright, now that's exactly what we need, and ought to last till what, tomorrow night at least? You've got my thanks and more, Mel baby. Who's your supplier, might I ask?
I've no single nectar source I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle here and there. Has it truly been that difficult to find?
Oh, this stuff's not impossible to get most of the time. We just go through a lot is all. And now my guests are pining for ambrosia more and more. Happen to have a box of that?
Sure do. Give it to you the next time we see you.
And have yourself a cup of something. Here.
Worry free, you say? Yeah, I think we take it. Plus it adds some fun ambiguity to the run. Alright. We still need Heinous Affront. See, you saw the 5,000 hit that thing took? That's why Corrosion on sight is so powerful. Nice. Okay, damage, pretty good. Not close enough to that. Heinous Front, thank you. Not sure why I chose to use it there, but that's okay. I will take the Hera or Athena keepsake, I think, into the summit to try and get the God sent boon from her.
Lord Apollo, my cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me.
Believing in you couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinui. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a long, long time.
Aww. Actually, Light Smite is the greatest boon in your family. Which you provide. Bond Forged. Yay. Wow. Takes a long time for that to go away, huh? Let us take Blinding Rush, just because. More health, please. Get back here. You swine.
Come on.
So obviously, I think we should probably check to see how Exhaust Riser works with Poseidon Splashes now. Because that was totally scuffed in the last patch. What are they doing? I guess they're attacking that door. So what's very cool about this godsend ability, I think, is that it continually... Well, we will not be able to get the... we'll not have to use the Athena keepsake now, will we? Gift first.
You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you... Well, one difference is, I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight, and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Oh, okay. So then we will get the bond forged there.
You
Yeah.
got me thinking about mortal kind of late. I too have taken a personal interest in mortals and their plights many times, especially in those who rise above their station. And I wish to honor their worship of the other gods and me.
Yet you said before that it's our obligation to remind them of their place, that they are ultimately powerless against us.
Yes, for they outnumber us greatly, and many grow resourceful and independent. Some do not think they need us, but they do, both in life and in death, as your father would attest. Let's not become too attached to any of them.
Uh-huh. Sure. Task force. It's too bad we can't use the Athena keepsake again. This way? I could have taken that keepsake, I guess, in Thessaly instead of going for Heinous Affront, but isn't this just great fun? Isn't this the best kind of fun?
Better.
Something in the earth.
Just smiting all, just smiting all the enemies at once, isn't it great? Grizzly Gain. Level 2 with success rate is only 25%.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm almost tempted to just take Rallying Cry and see if we can't somehow get there.
Agents have changed. Your companion, Dora, she does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
She knows that part.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say.
Well, we've done quite a few runs here at Prometheus. Quite a few runs. Middle, bottom, middle. Oh my god. Okay. I have no idea how much damage we've been taking. Top, middle, top, middle, top. Nice.
My foreknowledge of this moment. It's as though we've done this all before.
It would actually be kind of really nice to get an upgrade from the attack, right? Because we're applying wounds in so many other ways now.
Always use more.
All right. So what keepsake do I want to take here? I think I'll just take the ghost onion here, upgrade it a little bit. Sure. Still feel like you get very, very little money on the summit.
Father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere.
And in spite of that, the shop at the end has more options than in Tartarus.
Come, you monsters.
Uh-oh. God, this room's a pain. Let there be war. Yes. Can we totally fill it out? Oh, wow. We're not doing as much damage as I'd like here. Okay. Take that. Plus 10 power.
The path across the sky.
I see. All right. Whoa, what is going on with the doors? What? The doors keep... I'm seeing like weird glitches on some of the doors here. What is going on there? Where are they?
Greetings from Olympus.
That was my boon.
Probably no rallying cry active this run, I suspect. Oh, bad spot. Worst spot. Worst spot. Worst spot. Please die. Thank you.
See that, Homer?
I guess we'll take cut above. A little extra damage. I think we're okay magic-wise. Thank you. Ares Legendary.
Be seeing you around.
Okay. See what I mean, though? Like, there's like no shot unless I had a ton of like money boons to pick this. Well, there went the armor. That's not good. Oh, why did I use it there? No! Misclick on the button.
I have more lightning bolts to spare, Typhon.
The gods.
this done. We have one more on the Godsent I think we can use, right? Think. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you do. Okay. Just blitz him. Just blitz him. Just blitz him. We can do it. You can do it. He ain't shit. Ain't shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Maybe he's shit. Maybe he's tough shit. Oh my god. Fuck off, man. Did we die? Oh, okay. Cinematic. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, damn. Typhon eradicated. $92 health. Okay, we took more hits than I would have expected there. Look at Light Smite come out above Controlled Burn there. Skyfall up there, too. This is kind of a balanced amount of damage we did. Fun run, though. Wow. Okay. Wow.
Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
Entropy. Wow. Okay.
Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros.
So, like, no more surface runs now? Nah. I wonder...
This storm shall pass.
I guess we'll find out what's going to happen here.
Let me pass. So bright. Hermes probably already spread the news.
Greetings.
Uh...
Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
Wow.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already
Retroactive denial. Awesome.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within
It's interesting that they force you to kill Typhon before Kronos. It makes sense, and it was something I was wondering.
You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
Yeah, I was wondering how they would handle that, because it would have been weird if Typhon was like the final boss.
Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Fare you well.
Be safe.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
It was really mostly just Apollo and Light Smite. And Hestia with Control Burn. And Ares with Wounds. And they're not here.
Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Hope I have enough of those Zodiac sands. Can't remember.
He's gone, Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
How can this be?
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
There's a cool cinematic with the spear.
Alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos' Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Where are the fates,
Do they
though?
anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Okay. Ambrosia.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid
His
it's
heart's
speaking
aflutter.
rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it.
Nice.
What's Eris up to now?
No Eris, no Artemis.
Back from the summit. The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
The final countdown.
If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
So I wonder if it's just going to be like this pocket universe here that's going to allow you to just like continue runs. Dissolution of time. There it is.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
It is done. Death to Kronos.
Wow. Okay.
Perfect condition.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
I mean, it sounds like that's the plan.
Something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet, huh?
Oh, okay. We got some bathy salts. Why are these suddenly like an option here? Gonna give Nemesis that? That'd be funny. Oh, I was in the wrong menu.
Are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit?
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
Is it one of those like armor that you can pee in and like Master Chief's armor?
Just right.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
How can
I
you...
lost to you so often. At some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
How can you hit someone in the neck and that be a height difference?
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Oh my.
Or taking it off. Yeah.
Oh my.
Can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then.
Cool.
Hail the monster. How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
That's dark.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
That's right.
I intend to.
One more run. The Hypnos? That's
So
weird.
often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps.
We just pour the nectar on him. Make him think he peed his pants when he wakes up.
Sleep. You show no sign of it, at least.
You tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what?
The purple nurple? Oh, we got... Let's use the mystery seeds. We have so many of them.
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
Disintegrated.
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is
Vaporized.
gone.
Gone
He seems to be growing
forever.
angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Got a Titan to
I
kill.
need to take care of a few things.
Oh, now is not the time. Okay.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Oh, and that... Oh, and the surface route is totally locked.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus.
Interesting.
Typhon. Kronos next.
One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
Okay. What weapon do I want to kill the Titan of Time with, huh? I think we got to do Medea. It's got to be. It's just got to be Medea. Like, I can't I can't not do it with any other weapon other than that.
Wisdom of my
I
predecessors.
just can't do it. I think we're good with that. It's been an enjoyable, like, bit of a challenge here.
Hence I go.
Okay.
Death to Kronos.
All those who stand against Olympus shall be summarily struck down.
It's the last run. It's the last run. Only a common special. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna blitz through this. Let's roll. What was updated? Usually, I feel like that usually happens when they when there's like an enemy you haven't killed a bunch of yet, but that can't possibly be true, can it? There's like a new enemy I haven't killed yet. Be like, what? Absurd. You know how many hours I've played of this game?
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Yep, they're all gone. Forever. Forever. We'll take Shameless Attitude, hold out for a better attack, maybe. Let's get the hammer. Possessed Array. Possessed Array. Okay. That's an excellent start to things here. Arachne. Look at this. Game just rolling out the... Okay, we'll go Arachne here. See if there's dialogue. Yes.
It gets so quiet in these woods. The sound of my
We haven't had her go to the crossroads yet, right?
Might as well just be the rush of the leaves. So I sing a little to myself.
The woods may be quiet, but they're filled with restless spirits. You're like a ray of moonlight in the middle of it all.
Well, that is kind of you to say. Though moonlight doesn't come in quite so many different colors as my silk, does it?
Hmm.
Do you like it?
In we go.
Odd. So we have Afro. Probably benefit us to roll to Afro to try and get her attack now. Yeah.
In the name of Hades. Out of my sight.
There we go. I know it doesn't seem like 20% extra is that much, but it's pretty impactful. It's more of a thing that it becomes like potentially better to wait for something that will apply a curse or get like Ares or Hera at that point, but we'll probably put on the Harry's Keepsake in Oceanus. Oh. We'll take Poseidon here because his cast is good. Also, if we get Ocean Swell, hey, that gets triggered by Possessed Array too. And if we're going Hera, we'll be set up for a Ripple Effect, which would be a fun way to kill a Typhon.
It's Poseidon. Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and lands soon know tranquility again.
However, did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me.
Aww. It's the nicest thing. Bond forged, yay.
You somehow did it, niece. Typhon is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
It's the plan. Let's just take Ocean Swell now, so we can get Ripple Effect. I probably should have gone for the max magic there. I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking exactly. I was thinking a palm on the special. Whatever. I'd actually... We probably want to palm the attack now, right? Because Possessed Array is just that good. I was not able to.
Felt that for sure.
Chaos. Is this... might be Chamber 10. It's Chamber 11, but we'll take the Chaos Gate. Getting like a bunch of max magic would be nice, as long as it doesn't ruin...
Recently, I've ceased to sense the being you call
Oh.
which is unusual considering its size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Yikes. I'm gonna say that's a bit of a yikes. A little bit of a yikes.
Sure, why not?
No extra magic? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Nice. Just keep calling special, I guess.
Never get enough of those.
And then a double strike, huh? Yeah, let's take double strike. I want the cast to be something that will activate a ridge. Oh!
No.
What the fuck?
Seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Oh shit.
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
Yeah.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
So... Oh, just zipped him away. Hey, speedrun tech, right?
Hold on, headmistress.
That's amazing. That's like... I never expected that. That's amazing. So we're gonna have to fight no bosses at this rate? Oh, new room, and it's kind of weird. Oh. There we go. Nice. Hit up Narc here.
Yeah, probably just back, huh? Oh, it's you again. Just help yourself, I guess, and leave the rest to me.
No comment on Typhon from him.
Kind regards. You really want to hear me say it again, huh? All right, fine. How far?
Oh shit, we pissed him off. Well,
That's my line. But you know what? I'm starting to think you might not be so thoughtful after all.
so this is the thing.
Please, it's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just noticed you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it?
What do you mean, tried it? Tried it how? All I've tried to do, Laurel, is look into these longing eyes in peace. Though I'll accept your nectar just this once.
Okay.
For the last time, okay?
So I think the next time we do that, that's when he'll get like pissed at us, right? Damn.
More of them than you. Can hardly stand all this water and the singing, but this has to be done.
Okay.
Heads up.
I kind of half expected Kronos to take her too.
Simple. Made me look like a fool.
Oh.
Any progress forest locating a means to enter Tartarus. I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
So I heard about this. She can appear in Tartarus.
And yeah, been making progress. 3-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus, my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Oh no, did I... Wait. Oh, I heard about this too. Like it fucks up the iridescent fan. Oh no, that's not good. Like it used to be like if you skipped the first instance of the boon from the keepsake on a door, it would just reappear again. So they've changed that. That's no good. I'm gonna say that's actually really bad. How am I gonna get magic back now? Maybe I can keep the Hera keepsake on. Actually, I'd like to get Rapture Ring now. Thank you. Heartbreaker doesn't work with Possessed Array because it says use magic, whereas you lose magic with Possessed Array. Do have double strike. I could try to get success rate here. Oh, oops. I did not mean to skip that dialogue. Fuck! One more time. Damn. Oh well. It was just him being like, Typhon! Typhon's gone. I don't sense anymore. Typhon gone? Gone? Eradicated? Yep.
They'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
So Kronos doesn't take the sirens. I guess that makes sense. Would have been funny though. It would have been funny. Kind of didn't hear much of it. Okay. So I guess I'll keep the fan on. It still says that Boon is likely, so that almost seems like a bug on their part, right? I'm not sure though. If we don't get Hera on one of the mini boss doors, then we know that things got fucked up. Things got fucked up. Trying to keep my armor for some stupid reason. I don't know. Okay, so no Hera on this door. That's really unfortunate. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to try and just get Floodgate then for Magic the Gem. I want the armor. I guess Floodgate it is. Floodgate's weird with Possessed Array. Like, it won't restore your magic, but it'll still proc Possessed Array. Oh, Charon is back. Whoa.
I've heard in times past you discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into
Weird.
the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery.
Interesting. Okay, I'll take this. Why fuck off. These are the worst hammers. Mega Driver is just awkward. Seismic Servo. What blast feature? Oh, the... Okay. Whatever. Nah, I'd rather get the max magic, I think. I'm stuck with Flood Gain, then I think Flood Gain's pretty good. This is just one of those cases where it's not ideal. Hang on, does Seismic Servo affect Flood Gain? It does. Okay. Some reason I never thought about that. It's kind of funny. Okay, so there was actually a reason for me to take that, besides just being salty. Nah, don't need that now. Nervous Wreck. Sure. Rarely take that boon, but it's kind of interesting. It's hard for me to say like what curses are being applied to old Serby there. Like, oh, I see Hitch on there now. And, oh yeah, he was blinded. So that's cool. It's a cool little legendary, I think.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
Okay. Beast soothed. Whoa, look at the ocean swell, like it's a different animation too. All right, let's just spawn in Athena here, just in case there's any dialogue.
To do this. I have to do this.
It's kind of half expecting like every single god to give us a boon on this run. I guess that would have been like ridiculous though, right? Imagine how fun that would be, especially if we get extended family. Is this just a... I always think this is a 2-exit room because it's so big, right? But not always. This is a 2-exit room, though. Nah, let's just proceed to the end. I don't think there's any boons I would have wanted there. Except maybe like heavy metal, but I don't think you need it. If I had the balls to go white antler here, we could have gone for that, but I really didn't want to throw this last run here. So I'm half curious what happens if you do. Like, ah! Okay, okay. We'll take the Zeus here, it'd be good. No, no Hades? Divine Vengeance, just when we do get hit, I guess. I'll take it. I want to see if Hades will show up. Maybe he's like forced not to, though. That's possible. But you should know we're about to kill his dad. Or something. I don't know. Okay, I think they're forcing our hand here. No Hades, I think. Yeah, definitely. He would have showed. Like, that's like 7 chances he had. Without getting hit, that's easy. How many are there, though? Okay. How did we get 2 levels on Ocean Swell? Palm slices? I see. Those are not good. Spiritual affirmation works. And heavy metal just for the safety.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
Heck yeah. I feel like I can count on one hand how many times I've actually bought the anvil at the end shop here.
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Kind of a Ripley moment. Get away from her, you bitch! By the way, how terrible was it when the robot in Alien Romulus said that exact line? That was like a low point for all movies for me. Time
is. You have
I don't think we have any chance at that, but we have all this armor, so I might as well... Oh, we very nearly skipped it. Very nearly. Damn. Okay.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
How funny would it be if they just did, like, the rivals fight?
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see.
Hmm.
Do not presume. You won.
Nothing different yet.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
Okay. Sorry, I kind of skipped the build there, but...
Not here. The past provides the guarantee.
Okay.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Wait. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
Uh-huh.
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
That's true.
Fair point. You really think this spear of fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Oops, I tripped. Stabbed myself in the toe.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Okay. The prince's time.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be Grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoe. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear me to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You know my intent. You dare speak to me of pain and suffering. Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoe and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
Huh. Is he actually going to talk him down?
Surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
Huh.
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which grandfather time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Huh.
So then, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait.
So wait, they're just gonna like...
All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves...
Interesting.
My plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
Oh, we're controlling chaos. Or Kronos, I mean.
I could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No, Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Surprise!
You act like I may not be the best influence on her. Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
This is very weird. He also just floats with his hand out, going like, eh.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew. Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Melinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
There's some shit there.
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair! Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus.
Okay.
Something's going on out there.
Titan.
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
It's about to do the Zeta flare on him.
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Look at him with his hand, his palm.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Anyway, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet.
And his own feet. Look at that. His toes are out there.
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
So it's like he lived a different timeline, and it's all coming into his brain now.
Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Malinois, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Look at the drip on Zag there.
She can explain better than I. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, the princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Oh, look at Hades' feet, too.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus.
Big
return
toes.
to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Malinois, you're...
Aw, Persephone.
Oh, my heart.
Malinois, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just please give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millennium, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us? And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
I'm kind of absorbing all of this.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
He's just sitting there. He's not doing shit.
Dead remained in the house of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Wow. Cerberus. Those construction signs are so out of place. Oh my god.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine
Long time coming.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
I am pretty shocked that the Hypnos thing wasn't resolved yet.
I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
You are as certain in this as she, which of the
Hades looks good. He looks good.
To look after her and care for her. as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you, to have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
Okay, so maybe they are doing like, look at that. They are kind of like doing like the time, like pocket thing. This. Nyx and Selene.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone.
Oh my God, look at the pose!
The moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I have yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the three fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
So...
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
So, epilogue stuff?
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they
There we
to
go.
verify it?
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test the theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
She's giving him the stink eye, though. The death stare a bit.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing Underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Okay.
Sister Selene.
Horse. Look at that horse.
My faithful eye of night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
Ah! Ah!
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the chariot at all times. Oh my god.
To fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
Look at his feet and toes just dangling off the side. That's dangerous.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Beam me up. Oh!
Thought we'd drop
Ah!
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I mean, we did do that a lot. Like 500 times before
I know
this.
it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Wow, that's the end of the game. Well, there's the epilogue, which seems Fates related. Huh. That's a very interesting ending that they went with here. I think it's pretty good. It was interesting. Because while I was playing the game a lot, it seemed like it was gonna be hard for them to get to a similar like. Oh wow. I just want to listen to this song, honestly. Pretty good. Yeah, I was wondering how they were going to like get a similar ending to the tone of Hades 2. And they kind of did do that via Zagreus, right? Showing like pity in the same way, which is interesting. I think it feels like a few things were just left hanging. I guess we'll see if those get resolved post-game, but stuff like there was an undercurrent of the gods being like kind of messed up, you know, and doing stuff that's fucked up, and it seems a little dropped here. And the Hypnos thing was like just like a totally didn't matter. Her hat almost flew off. That's funny. Logan Cunningham is such a rock star. Look at that. Voiced Typhon too. Darren Korb too. Yeah. Maybe it does feel a little rushed because of those dropped like threads a bit. But again, we'll see what is added post game. Ben Starr, Prometheus, there you go. Athena. Never really talked about the Athena situation much. Marin Miller, the original voice actor. Yeah, interesting. It made me laugh a lot seeing this like trip through the moon, like look like some ET shit. I think I liked that they didn't make it like a full reset of the timeline, right? That it's something that really, it was just like a offshoot that Zag and Kronos remember. No one else does. So it means that still Kronos has to like repent to everyone, right? And that the events that we did in the game still did happen. So that part's good. If they just did a full timeline reset, that would be unusual. And it sounds like they're going to do something where it's like this different, like there's like a time bubble that you have to exist in to make sure these events still transpire. And so that's how they continue runs post game. It's just kind of like a quantum physics-y kind of way to do it. Yeah, so I like that a lot. I think it would have been too ambitious for them to do this, but it would have almost been like appropriate to have like a brief playable sequence with Zagreus, maybe a couple times each time you beat the Underworld, because it does feel weird that like the whole fulcrum of like the ending was Zagreus doing a bunch of shit off screen. Like that just feels a little weird, I'm gonna confess. We'll see. I wonder how everything's gonna feel when we presumably see Kronos after this. What sort of dialogue we have. I wonder. Kronos is still alive and kind of a good guy now. Does that mean we'll get one of the 3 mystery keepsakes from him? I'm imagining him, Hades. Don't know about the last one though. And there's still other like, hey, early access players, that's me. That's me. I made it in the credits. That's all they're talking about right there is just me exclusively.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home.
She stayed emo for all time.
Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out.
Task complete. Okay. Frenos.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Okay, let's go around here.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the Underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it.
You blew it. You, Mel, you blew it.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
I do like the dialogue about them saying they're gonna watch him. Like, it's not this like total hunky dory.
So then,
It's a little.
congratulations are in order, basically?
It's a little like shonen anime kind of too, in the way they handled this, right?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Like, it does make me think a little bit about Orochimaru in in Naruto.
The Fates, they're out there still.
Okay, so this got replaced. That replaced like the save one. I wonder if they had different plans for the Fates and had to like scale that back.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the Underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I can see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Yep, let's do that.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
Aww.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not.
Perhaps, perhaps. Okay.
Another victory for the unseen.
What was the final build? Oh wait. Where is? Why do I always? It's over here. Okay. Prevailed. There was the build because I kind of cut it off at the end there. Old Medea. Always gets the job done.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
Oh, we did kind of change the past, I guess.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
So, I'll also say, like, I think having so much, what was this shit even for? I don't know. So much early access time played maybe makes this Whiplash more, more jarring than it would be if you just played from 1.0 and had like 20 hours played to get to this point.
Father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Ah, yes, the Joker Silva from James Bond Gambit.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is
Yeah, I'm still very suspicious, huh?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Done.
Now seems not the time. Okay.
Good show that time. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
All right. Fuck Typhon. Typhon. Don't worry about it. Definitely was not someone you could save.
Next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
Okay. We'll do the fishing. Why not?
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always.
I don't know what the prereqs are for the epilogue.
Let's go.
Getting all these bonds forged is not. It's probably a start, right?
The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father? Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
All right, let's get this fish, huh?
You hear, little fish?
It's a figment.
A figment?
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Oh, I love fish. You need those omega 3s, right? The brain food.
You'll flourish here. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
I mean, maybe they just have a lot of extra like post game story here. That was kind of something that
Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, interesting.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
Ah.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Regroup with Kronos both above and below. Interesting.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Damn right no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander.
Got him.
But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
Okay, let's do an aspect of Charon run here. So I wonder if they just did a lot of yeah, I wonder if they're just having a lot of extra like post game like story. Like I know in Hades 1, the epilogue stuff was okay. It wasn't like a big deal. So maybe they decided to add more there. I think we'll go Underworld first.
My connection with the night.
I lied. We'll go surface first because I want to see Cersei. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll keep the 11 fear for now.
See what happens. Another possibility.
Wait, I have the wrong. Oh fuck. Whatever. We'll just.
But he is no longer himself, practically groveling for mercy here, and ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Yeah, that's okay. It's not. That's fine. We'll try and get. Not that. Ugh. Okay. Epic special is fine. I didn't even hit the rarify. Okay. Redo. Did I not equip the Hera keepsake? What happened there? I do have it. Oh, so it's like, oh, okay. So it's like forced Zeus. I see. That threw me off so badly.
Another possibility.
My bad.
Not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself, practically groveling for mercy here, and ask you for our
Okay, yeah. Retrace steps. So I'll just take these. Let this take Storm Ring. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
No getting used to that.
Nice. Okay. Oh, there's Hera. Okay, good. What is updated? Oh, story related stuff. Okay, gotcha. Okay. We love a Charon run. Wait. Why do I have only... It didn't keep the change to... What happened? Oh my god. Well, now I have to actually redo it. I don't know why I didn't keep any of the changes I made. So annoying. I'm so sorry about that.
The wayward son.
Let's do that. Jesus, what a mess, huh? You know what? We'll go lovers here. And you know what? Now that we've had this chance, let's put some rivals on here, shall we? Let's go up to that.
My birthright.
Yeah, let's go up to that.
For the unseen.
Okay, and Rocky's fine. Yeah. Okay, now we can actually do this. Jesus.
Another possibility.
I know not what you did.
Okay. Third time I ever heard that. Jeez.
Uncle,
All
I have
right.
many questions too.
All right. You're wondering why Hera and not Apollo? I don't know. I think I prefer Hera generally.
Word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon.
Impotent
One
Kronos.
astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
With Born Gain.
Not what I want.
Okay, I'll take it.
The Raphira as before.
Okay, so need... Poseidon's excellent. We can get Geyser Spout. Take Demeter for Arctic Gale, maybe? So Demeter, I think that works pretty good. Arctic Gale just nice when you take Zeus cast, right? Because then you get the curse.
Where I am from, we lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, Grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this.
Perhaps I ought have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack. How could I not? Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened.
Ah.
What have you done?
bit of whiplash there.
The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Huh. Oh, epic steady growth at this point is very funny. So we'll take that. Okay, let us go. So we want more Hera, probably. Just take Hera on the special, maybe. Nice. And gift.
Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow.
In the name of Hades.
Hera always so suspicious, huh? Of us. Big magic build again. Might as well. Why not?
My strength reborn.
We'll get the special later. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
For those who showed me scorn, I showed you this. That should do it.
Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. But I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
I guess.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
Gentrification coming to
The
Ephira.
Underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
These are pretty sucky.
May it take you far.
And ambrosia? I think this should forge the bond.
Since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all Ethera.
Oh boy. Hitting on Medea.
Blessed by one such as you, after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
You're most welcome.
Okay. Bond forged. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing all of it. Every bit of it. Okay.
Where else can we go?
Let's roll that Selene into Hera. Nah, we'll take the max health, I guess.
What are you still doing here, sister?
Artemis is like, WTF. Justifiably so, I think. Oh, we need some max magic though. Oh boy. So maybe I should have taken Lucid Gain instead of the Orb Gain, but oh well. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Back to work. The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
So it's kind of like Shadow Pounce is good here. So it's kind of
Go unseen.
Lost.
they haven't done like any timey-wimey stuff yet, doesn't seem like.
Okay.
But maybe that will come when we get to the top, right? Where I guess we meet Kronos again. Yeah, we'll take the hammer. Sudden Cleaver works plenty good. We like that one. Faster channel speed on the special, of course.
The Boar of Erymanthus. Hold still in their shades.
Okay. Kind of a scary mini boss sometimes. No origination yet.
You ought to be at rest.
A rarity on Shadow Pounce? You're too kind.
You helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about. But if you simply need my boons, then here.
Himbo Poseidon's like, the time travel stuff, I didn't get it. Alright, Geyser Spout is like, of all the Omega Cast builds, Geyser Spout is the best by such a wide margin that it's not even really funny. Alright. Palm Geyser Spout for sure. 50 extra power from that palm. And
The fates won't mind.
I will take the special, sure. Oh, Kronos had dialogue, fuck.
Well, here we are already, sorcerers. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
They're such chatters, aren't they? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Geyser Spout just ruining him. Sweet.
Where'd Lady Medea go? Some wool.
I'll say that Rivals fight.
Maybe I should switch.
It's the one that's become easier and easier over time for me, I would say. So what am I thinking keepsake wise now here? Suppose we could still go Apollo. Does that make sense to do? Oh, why not, huh? Why not?
All right.
Get Prominence Flare, the best boon in the game. I'll probably just take a Blinding Rush from them.
Beg pardon?
We don't have a ton of magic, though. I'm just noticing that is going to become a problem at a certain point. So much so, I might have to take the Hecate Keepsake.
It's him.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Selene's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
What else?
The dash. Thank you. Hold the Rarefy in case something else pops up. I don't know what that would be, though.
More anchors. Olympus, I accept this message.
More Poseidon, huh? I'll take Water Fitness.
Couldn't do it.
Okay. Money for more boons. I think the Apollo Legendary is very far away. But that's okay. So maybe we can just do like a Prominence Flare too. Even though that's not very good at all. I actually forget how another not so good boon, Glorious Disaster, functions with Charon. Take that. Now.
Counter it now.
Now it's fast AF. SORCERY finally. Okay. I don't know that we can progress any quest line with her, though. She might just have stuff to say.
I have a pearl here from
Oh, here we go.
Madam, although not imbued with your intent. You said your practice is about revealing the true nature of things. Hers is already plain.
Hence the reason I suggested we subdue her. But you've no taste for such enchantments, I see. Which means you passed another test. Oh, congratulations.
Okay.
What? Did Headmistress put you up to this? To see if I'd resort to cursing an inconsequential foe merely because I could?
To see if you would blindly do the bidding of an elder merely because you were asked. effective with restraint. A hard lesson we all eventually learn. Of course, if Skilla should become a greater threat, do seek me out.
Wonder, is that signifying like the rivals fight?
Turning to a simple form.
You know, I never take this, so might as well.
Now off with you.
Thank you.
Oops. Mapping, attack, and gift at the same button.
Hardened to all the turmoil, but then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
What about this house? Is that... I wonder if that's ever going to be relevant. Heracles?
Your fortress. I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on.
Always, always, always. Yeah.
Who else?
Definitely animation overlapping with this weapon more than I would like.
To show you gods.
Can't do it.
It's a comfy weapon, though, I feel. I remember when the meta for speedrunning used to be just this weapon plus getting a billion heartthrobs. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some max magic here. This is not good. Fine line, kind of a mistake.
All clear.
Yikes. Let us palm Born Gain. That will help a little bit.
You made the correct choice.
Ocean Swell. Okay, that doesn't help our magic, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll just get magic.
Side over my own? Young lady, I thought you were sensible.
Apparently not.
I mean no disrespect. Not now.
It's okay. We only need like probably maybe 80 more magic and we'll be good.
Must maintain decorum, even in such times as these.
Just whatever.
No getting used to that.
Power Surge is just rotten. Rotten Boon. Nice. See? It's starting to come together. That Rarefy on Blinding Rush, though. Ugh.
Solid ground ahead. We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains?
Yeah, is it going into your vault?
Then you shall have it.
Okay, this will fully forge the bond here. Nice.
Here, my lord. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later.
Question mark?
I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want. Hades.
Okay, there's Arctic Ale. There you are.
Life or
Thank you so much.
Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
I'm so curious to see what happens when we get up to the top.
Reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited.
Oh my.
Want more? I'll never change.
Doesn't seem any faster, that laser, though, to be fair. Not doing Frenzy 2 yet.
You're fish food, babe.
Ooh, big crit. Did you see that? I think we're okay, right? Okay, that'll do.
Drag me back to hell without a fight.
Ah, solid. That's a solid weapon for this fight, I think. Some weapons kind of struggle. Karen Axe, not so much. You know, just a screen melter. You know. All right. Heal up by the boon and the health. Yeah. Just take Athena to get any story, I think. And, you know, Righteous Pike would be fine. Oh, that's right, the curse. I already forgot I took that. All right, here's Giga Cleaver. Guaranteed, right? Guaranteed?
Hi, Itos. Lady Demeter, this is over.
Oh, whoa, that's... I totally didn't think Athena could spawn in those encounters. That's funny. Oh, those are the worst hammers I've ever seen. In this instance, right?
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
It's been kind of a mixed bag, I'll be honest.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
And Poseidon was just too stupid to understand.
That regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Oh, yeah. I'll just take Mental Block. That's fine. Righteous Pike is not necessary at this point. Got rarefied. I'm still surprised they didn't bring back... I'm going to get that max magic while I can. I still think it's possible we could prime out in the Typhon fight, especially if... I don't know, if something bad happens. Very articulate here after 5.5 hours, right? Hello? Oh. Okay.
For you. In the name of Hades.
Okay, I've fully gotten used to that. Yeah, hey Octocracy, yeah, I've been on a while. I had to finish the story. Had to finish it. Yeah, sure.
Time to send a message.
Though we're not nearly done, apparently. Frosty Veneer. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Fountain. Nice. Or Apollo? Sure. We did reach credits, though, which is good. That's a good thing. Epilogue, though. Looks like it's going to take a win on the surface and the Underworld before I figure out exactly what's going on. I will take Nova Strike, just for the very small chance we might actually get the Legendary.
And down we go.
It'd kind of take a miracle, but hey, I make miracles happen. Just need one Apollo boon in a shop and an Apollo boon on the summit, and we'd be there. We'd be there. These dragons, though, the fire is it's still something, and so is that. More diameter. Local climate is something. Okay. In shop, Poseidon. Ah, no. No. No more Zeus.
Stop right there. Well, agent of change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
What do you mean, dude? What do you mean?
Do you see?
Middle. You know, 1 out of like every 5 times, they should just have the flames go in the opposite direction just to fuck with you. So side to side, top to bottom. I think that'd be fun. Oh. No, I disagree. Top, middle, bottom, middle, top. All right. Just don't say words until we're through this phase. I almost dashed into that. That would have been funny. Just ignore that for a minute. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're relaxing.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail.
Still wonder if we're just gonna find out he's a fraud. Doesn't know shit.
Did he know he'd lose? Eagle's feather.
Just in time.
Oh, okay. Okay. So this is the new thing.
There you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
No,
Oh.
what shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
What a gilf. I know. Look at those feet. Look at those feet. By the way, it surprises me they never had like the purging well for the surface here, and it doesn't seem like they're gonna add it. I kind of wonder why. Let's keep taking that, level that up. Why not? Okay, so this is just go back in time. Okay.
I'm back.
Weird. The summit? Question mark?
The storm of Typhon, which no longer plagues Olympus, once again engulfs the princess of the dead. For there are possibilities in which the father of all monsters lives.
Well, not for long.
So I wonder how the epilogue is going to go. Are they going to like... Is it going to be kind of something where it actually properly ends, but then your save file is just like... goes back a little bit? I don't know. God, fuck this room, though. I'm so tired of this room. How is there one more? What? Please.
This keepsake's done.
Maybe I'm getting a little cross-eyed now. I don't know. Oh, here's our chance at ripple effect, right?
You two get along quite well for twins.
Okay.
Hear me. On
Come
my
on, give it to me. Yeah. Love to see it.
The sacred bond.
Okay. Max Rivals run? Maybe. Yeah, I wonder if they'll say something like that. There was Cersei dialogue that was like, come to me if the skill gets stronger. I don't know why she has like goofy sounds now. Okay. And you're gonna die. Thank you.
Let's go, Homer.
Yeah, the Hypnos thing is still there too.
Such wondrous spectacle.
Yeah, a lot of hanging threads here, which I was talking about. Kind of interesting relative to...
I have something for you.
Interesting relative to the first game. We can actually take Static Shock here. It's fine.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out
Okay,
there.
bye. I mean, Poseidon Boons are health, right? So
boon awakened.
And Frosty Veneer. Lovely. Take that. All right. Oh wow, we never got a we never got like an incantation to show his health bar. It's not like a big deal. I mean, it's kind of a fun little thing.
Something for you as well, Typhon.
Olympus.
Blasted fiend.
Yep, only 2 eggs. I love when you do that. You know, in the patch notes, I thought they said they got rid of the aggressive tentacles at the end there. They still seem pretty aggressive to me. Oh, that's cool. You get to see the animation with the spear every time now. That's cool.
This is our time.
Glory. 200k damage from the cast. That's the geyser spout difference right there. Okay, and they still show this for now.
All my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Okay. So we'll probably continue to be able to do this until the epilogue, I bet.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the king of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is. Such a place.
Still can't get to that statue there, but I see it. I see it. I'm pretty sleepy, I'll be honest, but
Grandfather with the king and queen.
I want to get the keepsakes at least before I quit.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinoi to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Until Hades 3 comes out.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you had been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
It reminds me a lot of like the Loki series, right? That had the TVA, right? Like there's just the one true timeline, and they have to like snip all the timelines that don't fit the one true timeline.
Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern, at her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinoe, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit
So we
again.
won't be able to go back here until Persephone's here?
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require. Even if we bicker over it now and again. Come back soon.
Be well.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
A bunk bed.
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the Underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by Boon, all right?
All right.
Baboon.
We did it,
Demeter?
grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinoe. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
Demeter was like off with his fucking head.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face.
Scary grandma.
I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by Boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Out. Oh, now we can just make ambrosia. Oh, that's so
It sounds
that's
like
so
I may
much
not be
better
visiting
than
again anytime soon, so thank
having
you
to
all.
buy them
Please
constantly.
let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boon. Return to Shadow.
Probably means the epilogue is related to forging all the bonds then, because you need a lot of ambrosia to do that. A lot.
Task proceeds. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
What have you done? Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Yeah, I think they've got to give me a keepsake or two.
How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Aw.
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, all right, I guess why not?
I'm fine, really.
You
All
shall
right.
be tested by a songstress of the deep. Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult, at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
Very convenient. Very
Fight
convenient.
continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
This game's just too damn fun. Can't put it down.
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I too increasingly have the desire to see that.
Sure. Oh, looks like we are gonna max the bond here.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
That's right.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
Look at the needle there. That's a reference to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
In that, at least, we're quite alike.
It's wild. They got a reference to Hollow Knight Silk Song in here so fast.
It's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Ooh.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety. Truly.
Hell yeah.
Oh, while we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path.
We're basically setting up like a... Forget threesomes, foursomes, fivesomes, sixsomes. It's gonna be like a sevensome.
And we'll anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Yay. Bond forged.
Transmutation complete.
It's new.
Grandmother's recipe.
Ambrosia recipe. It's a little costly, but...
Ambrosia from the heavens, shine.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
True.
Yeah. Romancing you. See? Trust deep and we're doing it. We'll get there. We'll get them. We'll get them.
You. Mortals must be thinking they can get away with anything lately.
Alright. Hypnos.
Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea.
So I know I missed...
Promise to be careful.
Okay. I think I missed like one of those sequences.
So...
Rouse Hypnos from his slumber. Okay, so we have to do another run here, I think.
I rise again.
Another Underworld run. What weapon have I been not denying here?
My solitary meditation is complete.
Always just do a Cersei. Cersei's fun.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Huh.
Across the land, I said.
Cross the land, huh? Damn it. No, I'm trying to gift, not kill.
To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Wait, did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Aww.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're being paid for this?
No.
$50 an hour. How are we looking? So, okay, we're getting there with some of these. I gotta remember to gift chaos as well. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright. Take Hecuba. Show ya how it's done here. I'm gonna go back to the Rivals 2 Skellified, see if there's anything there related to the Cersei thing.
The task continues.
Alright.
Time shall freely flow.
Give me your cast, Poseidon.
Having to confront Kronos in other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
His face there. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Maybe it's just that we've seen him smile so much. And suddenly he's not.
Something else?
I certainly.
I grew
Alright.
strong.
Best way I figured to play this aspect is to use the cast kind of as a supplementary thing, at least until you get Geyser Spout, and just do a bunch of Omega attacks. Because the Omega attack is very strong. The leash is good for like popping froth as well, which is very nice.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it.
How close are we getting? One more, and then he'll want Ambrosia. They'll want Ambrosia.
The likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Oh god, I didn't really realize that there's so much animation going on now. The umbilical cords moving, there's that eyeball on their chest. Pretty good. These are... The money's alright. The money's okay. Ow. Didn't do a great job there, did I?
This is my father's realm.
Oh, careful, careful, careful. The cum caskets, as I like to call them, still dangerous.
Night protect you, my lord.
Why are they called cum caskets? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because occasionally when they appear, millennially will say cum caskets. So cum caskets they are for the rest of time. Ares, yes, but not the attack, I don't think.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the Underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Okay. Suddenly feeling very sleepy. I want those new keepsakes though, damn it. I want to know what they do.
Sure.
Geyser spout. There we go. All right. We got to build at least. Where do you get them? I suspect one is from Hades. I suspect one is from Kronos. And then the third one, either Cerberus or Zagreus. I'm not so sure, though.
We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often.
God, I still didn't do this quest line with Arachne. She didn't go down the crossroads. I think I messed it up by progressing the story too much. The main story, anyway.
Welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you.
Why so much Poseidon? Why am I so wet right now? Well, because this geyser spout boon is pretty busted on this weapon. Plus 200 power to your mega casts is very, very strong. And with this weapon, you have 2 separate omega casts. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal. You know what? I typically don't love this boon either, but we could try a hostile environment, I suppose. What I really want, however, is Winner's Circle. And 1 palm on Geyser Spout is an extra 50 power. 50 base power. Whenever you can increase base power, that's just like so extremely good.
I'd say I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Nice. No.
Infinite possibility.
Okay, I'll take travel deal, but I'm holding my nose a little bit. I usually don't when I take travel deal, but did not get success rate or Winner's Circle when I want them.
Was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves.
Whatever that means. Where are they? Oh yeah, you know what? probably skill is gonna have dialogue about this defeat of Kronos stuff, so there won't be any story progression there. That's okay. Needs to be done.
There goes Arachne's
Nope,
suit.
wrong one. Shit.
Look now upon the moon.
What? That one didn't die? Oh no, I'm all out of magic. That's no good. Am I gonna die? Uh-oh. Oh my god, the damage is so terrible. I've made a mistake. Oh my god.
Forgive me, Princess.
Oh?
I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart...
Oh, see, it was intentional, so we could get this.
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... Well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Oh. Why would you refuse?
This has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Hell yeah.
Princess. You're safe.
Nothing hotter than brush with death sex, I think. Later? Question
Lord
mark?
Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
Look at her blushing.
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now. Oh.
Oh my.
Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
There he is.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
Oh my.
We'll just have to find out. Hi, everyone.
Oh, there's Arachne. Okay, finally.
This can't be. Titaness, whatever do you mean? Because if you meant what you said, why... All those times you told me that I...
So it was Hecate.
All lies then. Is that it?
Your anger's justified.
'Twas my poison that Athena used whilst cursing you. But the curse is hers, not mine. I'd no desire that you knew any of this. Melinoe, however, swayed me against my instincts.
I don't know what to say. So this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're all alike. Good evening.
Good day.
Arachne, be reasonable.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it.
All right, and Nyx is here. Oh.
You all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Okay.
Bye, Mother.
So wait, the Hypnos thing. It was about poppies, was it? I mean, I have a lot of them. Maybe I need to, like...
Full bloom.
I might need to, like, get more before the game will register. I can do whatever I need to. Okay, but you know what? Fuck all of that Cersei garbage. I'm just using Medea. I'm going to speed through this shit.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your
The mouth of a sailor? I know. It's because on the West Coast, I'm so close to the ocean, right? Maybe I should just turn into like a shock jock now.
You know exactly who you truly are.
Ah, fucking bullshit. Ass, fuck, feet, honk, 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 honk.
Fine.
Okay. With that out of my system, let's turn this off too. I'll put Frenzy 2 back on because it will be a little bit faster. It'll make the enemies spawn a little faster.
Headmistress guide me.
Long have my brothers foster sisters
I hate the whole like inspired by Howard Stern, but took the wrong lessons from Howard Stern shock jocks.
and we shall seal them away for good.
Just the scum of that. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, Chaos, let's go. Gift.
Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way.
Well, it depends what the boons are that you give me.
I have worked further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said. Yet you continue fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Chaos is like, what is going on here? This doesn't make any sense.
But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth, yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
Okay. How about I just take the health there, you know, just to avoid certain things that may have happened last time.
I can use this.
Apollo? Ooh, okay. Like Apollo.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Okay, epic attack will work just fine. Yeah.
I slay more, I get your gold. Should be more than enough wretches for the both of us here any moment now.
Still haven't gotten Nemesis to show up in Tartarus yet. That's something she can do, apparently.
Out of my way.
Which has kind of interesting speedrun implications.
Really not my night. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure, just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
My sword arm. If you catch my drift, yeah.
No.
See you soon.
Mindless wretch.
Gorgeous, you won the war for us.
Sometimes I swap my sword arm so that one doesn't get weaker than the other.
Satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
No.
Let's see what
Rapture
else.
ring, thank you. Not so great hammers. Not so great. Could be worse though. Okay, good. We can progress with Arachne. Poseidon.
Until we meet again. Headmistress.
Oh my.
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
It's so cool how they like weave in some more cinematic
However,
stuff.
if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
That's actually kind of the part that, more than anything, makes me almost want them to do a Hades 3 just to see how they could, how Supergiant could level up that aspect
You
again.
just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
Okay. Just take that.
You bet. Goodbye for now.
I think if they did do a Hades 3, my biggest concern is like how they could add like another layer onto the gameplay without it being too overcomplicated. Like in this game, right, you do the Omega attacks by holding down buttons. How do you add another layer beyond that? Do you like, do you go into the realm of like you have to press multiple buttons at the same time to to do like, I don't know, alpha attacks or something. I feel like whenever a game gets into like press A and B at the same time, or press down both of the analog sticks at the same time to do something, that's when my eyes start to glaze over a bit. Playing Silksong, there's been a couple of times where some of the button prompts you have to do, it kind of just feels like they ran out of buttons on most controllers to actually be able to do what they wanted.
There she is.
I appreciate your candor with Arachne, Headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired.
Too true.
Totally.
Ah, this feels so much better than what we were trying before. To be honest, I kind of just got unlucky that I did, or I made a mistake of not picking up any magic restoration with that SORCERY run. Because that is a very powerful build I was going for. I fucked it up. That was on me.
Return to shadow now.
But it's water in the bridge. We got to have sex with Doom, with Moros because of that.
Tracing my past steps.
Okay. Let's just fig it up. Make this go as fast as possible, huh?
Heading in.
It probably doesn't mean white antler in Tartarus, though. It means more chaos, though.
Beautiful.
Your meeting with the Titan Kronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Top one's fine. This is why we fig. Okay. I'd like to see Narc. Whoa, what?
Sort of parchment work. Olympus,
What is it?
message.
What is it?
Let's see how this goes.
Sorry, Narc, but we got something weird here.
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith. I'm not reading all this. Wait.
Millenoi!
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Millenoi, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh, Contest of Champions. Gotcha.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract, read all the fine print, and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
Okay. I think we got it.
If you insist.
30 damage on that. Oh boy. Oh, he's got a phase 2. Oh god. Boiling blood. Oh, he killed us.
Good news. The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
Oh my god.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh shit.
Turns out my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best.
Alright. I didn't take that very seriously.
How many of your other siblings do you know, besides the ones I've met? I've heard of so many others. Momus, the Kires.
Wow.
Voices.
Okay.
She sounds
We got to run it back then.
I've met most of them, I think, at one time or another. We very seldomly have family get-togethers, something Mother Nyx decided to try after Olympus and your father tried to make a similar tradition out of it. But that did not go well.
How come? Wait, I know the answer to that. So tell me this. Who was the worst behaved other than Strife?
Well, you named several top contenders already.
Ooh.
I guess it makes sense that Zag would have a death defiance, right? I should have seen that coming. Wow, you get...
Means to wake Lord Hypnos.
Ooh, okay. Here we go.
Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake.
What else?
Did it work?
I missed the tent.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that at least. Now then, if Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see.
Above and below.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go. And see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Okay.
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to
Finally
say.
getting back to this.
Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody, like the Kingdom Hearts villains.
Nobody took his eye, goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates.
Ah.
Not anymore.
Does this seem not to do anything? Oh, dream vapors. Oh. Wait a minute.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep.
Okay, I think this might be old stuff
Where am I?
that I haven't done before.
Still fast asleep.
Yeah, I think it is.
Welcome to the hell. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm
Those
the
cardboard
Daughter
cutouts
of
are
Hades,
very funny.
and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
I walked straight into...
I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do.
Still more with this then.
Thanks for stopping by.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please.
Maybe Hypnos will just stay asleep forever. That's possible.
No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now.
All right.
No
Running it
ghost
back.
tonight.
God damn it. Stupid. Stupid Zagreus.
Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over.
What? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, running it back.
Our new phase.
It'll be fine. I don't know if that Zag battle can appear in the mid-shop of Erebus here.
I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Isles of the Blessed, huh?
Greater might.
I probably should have turned down the Frenzy too if I expect to try that Zag fight again. It'll be fine, right?
I mean, out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Proper scary.
Let's do it.
Demeter? Arctic Ring is fine, I think.
Keep up, Homer.
Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Yes. Deep interest. Hell yeah. I'll just take the Arctic Gale for now. I will take Selene here just to get any dialogue.
No threats nearby. Great Eye of Night who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest.
A new moon's rest? That's like 28 days, isn't it? Speaking of which, I still have not seen 28 years later. I do want to see that. And it's on Netflix now. So I have no excuse. Oh, great, it is here. Do I even... Shit. I'll give it a shot. We're probably just gonna die, but...
May I?
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Chronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus.
Yeah, what gives?
Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win.
This time, though.
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
With only 40 health. It's okay.
Got you quite decisively last time, as I recall, sister, so I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know, it's like I didn't miss a beat. Though why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here?
Okay, just, it's... Oh, he got us already.
Watch out, sis.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You're strong, Melanui, but
Bastard. Okay.
also strong.
45 damage on that. It's wild. Oh, wait, hang on.
I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Phrynos.
Well, look at you.
Okay. Fine. I'll turn Frenzy down. Fine. Fine. Fine.
The testament awaits.
Not all the way, though. Not all the way.
Here we go again. For my family.
Maybe you could give me some rarity now, Zeus?
Knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Let's try this.
No rarity? I'm just going to reset for rarity then. To hell with that. I want my rarity. I'll just do it. I'll just try it one time here. Maybe.
For the daughters of night. Time to retrace my steps. To the house of Hades.
How it gladdens me.
We heard it. Oh my god, come on.
Let's try this again.
There we go, thank you.
Be safe.
Set.
Now we're cooking with some gas. Yes, it does actually make a pretty sizable difference going from rare to heroic on this. It's like 60 extra base power on the Blitz, I believe.
Enough.
Let's get some health though.
Golden coins. Sting away. So serene.
It's interesting. So you're not gonna be able to fight Zagreus any later than Oceanus.
Whichever mark he does not choose, it may receive from me instead.
Because there are no mid shops in Fields, no mid shops in Tartarus. Bad chaos, bad.
In the name of Hades. Let's see what else.
This is unfortunate set of boons we've been getting here. That's what happens when you spend all your rerolls getting rarity. Just bites you in the butt.
We'll have to do this.
Even if you manage to make Chronos see the light, the 3 fates are still missing. And we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Yeah, I'll take the light smite here, and then we'll put on Ares, Keepsake, and Oceanus. It'll be so fun to get Heinous up front. Oh, I didn't miss this room. I haven't seen it in a while.
Are you all right, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
Pick that one, I guess. That was the briefest new dialogue of all time.
As for my arcana.
Oh, Ares shows up naturally. Look at that. Yeah.
Olympus, accept this message.
I'll wait on the attack, though. Just because I don't want to spend all my rerolls now. Have at least a couple to try and get Heinous front, okay?
The argent skull. The very... Cross flames awaken! Sisters, to me!
Okay. Watch this speedrun tech, by the way, coming up. Light Smite clears the room.
That is enough. You've scarce afforded me a single opening. Show no such mercy to our enemies either.
Outlasted her.
Okay, now Ares, Keepsake, be nice, give us the attack.
Farewell, Erebus.
More chaos. Well, I'll be.
Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
I am unmoved by this ambrosia that you offer me. I understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now and wish to know. Therefore, respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives Ambrosia.
I remember some people theorized that Chaos would be the secret boss of this game, but I think the problem with that is Chaos is just way too strong. They would just like delete Mel from existence.
Cheers.
Bond forged.
By the will of Chaos.
Rejected Affluence sucks shit. Probably my least favorite of all the curses. Oh, no contract. Oh, Zagreus is scared now. Scared. Got him running scared.
Good. You're in my way. Stick to the seas next time.
Right, there's the attack. Thank you. I wonder, I haven't thought to look if they changed the yarns to actually, in fact, affect duo rarity odds, because they didn't before. Let's get the hammer. Which seems weird, but I believe what happened is they basically carried over the code from Hades 1 for the yarns. And the yarns in Hades 1, the reason they did affect duo odds there is that the roll for duos and legendaries was the same. Possessed Array, huh?
Not that.
Oh. Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
Just a wee nap.
Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the Underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Down, nice. Still got it. Still got it, kind of.
For me.
Let's see. Athena will eat the yarn. Well, I guess that's fine. Because I don't even know if it affects duo chances, so whatever.
Cousin?
It was a nice try.
Back to the fields then.
I have been called a savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope.
Gonna have to get through
until you restored it.
some of this dialogue here. I think before the Arachne thing, anyway. Because we have to convince Athena to break the curse.
Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods in your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also...
Alright, I got it. I got it. Mental block. Perfect. Thank you.
Very well. To your continued success.
I think I can finally go.
Anus front, right here. By the way, I read in the patch notes they made the health healing on this vampire dude like more, like made it more effective, which is very surprising to me because like
The might of the heavens.
I never once thought, oh, this thing is too easy.
Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Ah.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
Okay, hit either the special or light smite, please.
Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
It means a lot to see your gentle face.
So
May this
outraged.
nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are.
What are the odds? Well, it's 1 in 3, actually. I know exactly what the odds were.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Oh, wait, that was a prophecy? What? A prophecy I've just never done before? That's weird. With Echo?
Flourish and reveal my path.
Still think you can beat me? Showed up just...
Okay, whatever you say, Nem.
Then let's go.
While you're doing that, I'll just go pick this stuff up. They said they improved the pathing on Nemesis in some locations, they said, which hopefully means this location because it's kind of rough.
Perish.
Damn it.
Guess we'll see. Maybe I should like...
Still here?
Okay, that kind of worked.
That was terrible. Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
We'll get him. We'll get him.
Get back to you.
Trust deepened. Aha.
Better go.
Well...
Okay.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly.
I hate looking at the bitrate graph on the Twitch dashboard here because it's so red and angry all the time, which I don't understand. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Just makes me uncomfortable. You know?
In the name of Hades.
We'll roll once, get Divine Vengeance, get totally scammed on that.
Lord Charon?
This time. Yeah, there we go.
getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
How dare you? I don't know why I expected like different dialogue from Cerberus here.
This sure beats guarding Underworld gates. The monstrous hound.
Oh, there you go.
At this time.
So wait, they don't really explain. I guess we haven't been sent back in time yet. So I guess Cerberus was just like pretending there. I guess.
Downward. Made it back here.
Maybe I'll just be at the final shop. He'll show up. I'm gonna put the Hera keepsake on so we can get one game.
Unseen. No renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Reconfigured Tartarus.
Oh. So Hades gets the dialogue now. That's awesome.
Silence.
Wow. If I was speed running, I would be like furious with the room RNG we're getting. No money bags yet, but who knows? They might show up. Oh, there they are. I knew it. So, wait.
Mother, father.
Oh, here we go. Okay. So look at this. Aww.
Head, I know.
Aww. Finally. After all these years.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princess of the dead to approach.
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Oh, what did I just get? What did I just get? Guess life tax is fine.
Till next we meet.
Okay, if I gift now, will I get a keepsake here?
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Oh, thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Uh-oh.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here.
Yeah, we got it. One down.
Thank you, Doctor.
2 more to go.
And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please.
Jeweled palm.
Thank you both for this.
Interesting. We can't see what it is yet, though. I assume it's something about giving you boon levels. That would be very funny if it was just like the mom palm from Hades 1. that sucky keepsake that a lot of people liked for some reason. A random palm every 4 rooms. How fun.
Queen Hera, you truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Born game. There we go. The build is here. The build is online. Fully.
One last chamber.
So now, here we go. Okay. Buy this.
On my authority.
Roll for fine line.
I accept this gift.
Bill was monstrous right at the very end.
Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
Well, I certainly believe this ought to transpire, as you say. Of course, that which awaits within shall perhaps be a little different in each instance that we venture thus.
Very well, then.
This be interesting. Can't gift Kronos here, so...
Another time.
Wow.
I wonder if Kronos will have, like, awareness here.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist. Not here like this.
Oh!
Greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
What is this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
That's fun. That's so much fun.
Oh no. Let us invite some guests.
Did I keep my armor? I can try and skip the insta kill. I don't think we manage it, but no, not even close, unfortunately. Oh, well, it's kind of close. Just almost ran out of magic in this fight, though.
No shells.
But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time.
I heard my cat coughing. The cat's currently on the bed, so that would have been very bad if the cat puked.
You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth.
Wow, that's awesome.
I feel most odd.
That's cool.
What did I tell you?
Interesting. You still get this.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
cross did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the Underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true house of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow? Now.
Time flows freely forth. Fun.
That's more like it. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities. Interesting.
Wait, what? Oh, that's what that's from? Weird. Oh, I progressed her story now. I see.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
Farewell, farewell. I wonder if there will be any other... Well, there must be at least one for Hypnos, yeah?
So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
Boy, what did I tell you about relativity and light speed?
Apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
Okay, no offerings yet.
Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The fates?
Yes,
Okay, I'll do that later.
You're ready.
I have more pressing matters. Okay, I'm gonna go one, maybe two more times to try and get the other keepsakes. Firstly, though, I really have to pee. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. There's my shitty message for while I pee. Oh my goodness. Get that off the screen. All right, let's take a look at this new keepsake, huh? Well, at the Fate's whim, gain a random Hades blessing, and most boons have 1 extra level. Wait, Fate's whim. This night you have had 0 rerolls and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes? Weird. So it's like... So it's a keepsake for if you really want the run to be more randomized. Interesting. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. So to do this, we have to turn off that and that. It does open up weird options. Could do that. Like you could do excellence. Problem is we turn off the queen no matter what we do. I guess that doesn't matter too much. Maybe we'll do that and persistence. So Fate Swim is active. Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Here we go again.
Hef.
Ensuring victory.
And we gained Cinerary Circle, probably the worst one for Medea.
Just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
I mean, I'll say that's an interesting way of handling this.
My silver's come alive.
I almost wonder. Damn. I'm running out of throat power. That's the worst way to describe losing my voice.
When we first met, I promised terrible revenge for what had
Throat
happened to
power.
Olympian, and I think what we've done would qualify. So what if Kronos wasn't permanently slain? Neither was old Hades, after all.
Strength of the sea.
It's a neat concept.
To chaos.
I'm not so sure how I feel yet.
Good to be back.
You reached your father's residence, then disappeared, becoming undetectable to me. This was the work of Kronos, was it not? A transference into another realm of possibility, which you attempted to shut from the inside out.
The part that feels kind of bad is like the Olympian summoning keepsakes. I suppose you can take it off, right? But so I wonder if that like synergizes with oh my god, he's here.
How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
All right, we got the special. I think we can try this. 25% extra damage, great.
like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
So, yeah, do the palms you get stack with the aspect
So
of
you're back to being
Persephone?
security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice.
Alright, gonna not be so aggressive here and just eat shit like I did last time. Ooh, big hit, big hit, big hit. Death defied. So this is the patterns I don't know about. Oh, shit. Okay, so he does the double swing that his dad did. Okay, not too bad.
Oh, you did not hold back at all there. Blast.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood. That was beginner's luck.
Zagreus vanquished.
Took you down, big brother.
Yay. Is the shade here? No, shade's still back at the crossroads, probably.
Gemstones from the earth. I'm back.
That was fun.
Who shall I give this to?
Ow.
Should come in handy.
Too bad Artemis Boons can't be palmed, huh? Well, there was one time when you could hit Bridal Glow on them, but they had to go and fix that.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little
Bear.
It means I'm much less likely.
The bears.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice.
Yeah.
There. Farewell for now.
What? So so confused. Hang on. Take this first.
Of Hades.
What a bargain.
So if you beat Zagreus, you get extra boons. Oh. One rare item priority. That's cool. It's an interesting little concept.
She awaits.
Reverse. No getting it.
That's one of the fun things about half-core boons. That was pretty funny.
Impressive work to have evaded every strike. My own and
Oh.
that of my sisters as well.
Never gotten that dialogue.
Some cinder.
Suppose we'll keep this thing on, right?
Onward.
Hello, grandfather.
Oh.
Is it all right if I occasionally meet you thus, granddaughter? I know our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but I would dearly like to start anew.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, it is rather sentimental, but this is where you and I first met. In our time. Now that my memories are all mixed up, it is a moment which I realize I cherish. I had already heard so much about you, seen you grow up.
It must feel strange to have known of me before I was even born. In any case, I'll see you when I'm closer to our goal.
I shall be looking forward to it.
Oh. Probably have to go to another time or somewhere else. Maybe he doesn't give us a keepsake. I could be wrong.
The air's thick.
Wait, how do I have 240 health? Seems like a lot.
Fair trade. I'm ready. Just me.
We obviously don't need more health. Obviously.
Won't mind.
Might as well just get some more palms. Or more boons with palms. This seems like a sucky zone to fight Demeter at.
I am Lord and Commander of...
Here he comes. Those spouts again.
You have weathered this storm, but do
Jeweled palm rank up, so they should all be level 3 now? Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Seismic servo, I guess. Bring that down.
The Smith God's power.
Why do I keep going for more health? I don't know. Ah, boo, this room, boo. Oh, that's fun. Static shock. Maybe we can get Master Conductor.
Still haven't heard from Mr. Kronos lately. Have you seen him anywhere, lady? Because his sponsorship seems to have fizzled out. Good thing we do have others.
So Kronos was the sponsor.
Kronos has been over at the Isles of the Blessed, off doing other things, like perhaps you should be. Who else is underwriting these performances of yours?
Nobody you'd know, I'm sure. And what with all the changes lately, this venue isn't taking on new acts. You're stuck with only me forever. Me and the gals. This song's called Rockin' on My Face.
Wonder if the Zag thing can give you another hammer too. It said rare? Is that what it said? It said, what's the wording it uses? It says one rare item, which is different wording than they've said in the past for like, they've said major rewards, which includes magic, extra health, a boon, palm, hammer. Rare though. We know that means boon, we know it means palm.
Area clear. Flourish.
This kind of speak to Medea as a weapon that having no rerolls has not like really slowed us down at all.
Olympus, I accept this message. Sure. Echo. Echo. Echo.
Bring that down, baby.
See you next
Wait, what did it hit?
Next time. Next time. Next time.
What? Did they did it get confused because it would have been level 8, which you can't normally do? I'm so confused. Does F10 still work? It does. I could say that then. With a level 4 hef attack, Palm did not hit it and instead hit a level 3 static shock. Look at this. We're actually doing good stuff here. We're bug reporting. Fun.
Show me the way.
I'm such a helpful player of this game, you know, even though I've sent in fake bug reports by accident. Like I took chaos, a curse that prevented me from getting money, forgot about that, and then sent in a bug report that I wasn't picking up any money.
Like hands.
And then did something similar where I had a Death Defiance put on the Athena keepsake. She didn't show up, and I thought it must be bugged out. I'm gonna get possessed Ray now. We'll take it. Why not?
Now. I should be able to get out, I think.
Oh, he gives a double palm. So that's what they kind of mean by reward, huh? Master Conductor. Did this used to be 20%, or am I talking out of turn here?
My entitlement.
Yeah, okay, so see, it would work. Down to only 3 seconds? What? Oh, it's some weird rounding because of this duo.
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
That kind of tells me that the seismic servo definition is a little bit of a lie. That it's still a 1 divided by like 35% chance.
Looks like you've had enough for now.
Because if you looked in the code for it, it was weird. It didn't say what it actually did.
Is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
Because when you look at it, it says, where is it? 35% reduction. What it actually was, it took the recharge and multiplied it by 1 divided by 1.35, which is actually around a 26% reduction. No idea why they chose to do it that way, but the more you know, right? Yeah, we'll keep it on. Why not?
Going down. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
This blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
Okay. I haven't seen that many new rooms in Tartarus yet. Hoping there's a bunch of tiny ones. Not big 3-screen wide rooms like this. This is one of the less bad ones, though. Like this one, for instance. Not good. Not good.
Mother, father.
Welcome.
So we'll get another Hades boon here.
There's a good boy.
Isn't he?
Aww.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
He has his eyes closed in disgust. Gigora stash.
Our blessings.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation.
Oh yeah. Always offer a drink to anyone doing work for you.
Father, it's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us through all this.
Ah.
Surprise.
Oh shit, there she is.
So this is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titans' armies have to offer. Here we go.
Come on then.
Get back.
Glad to see she still sucks though. Like she has a tough time killing the enemies in the fields. And Tartarus is like very little shot.
Show off. All right. Clearly underestimated you. Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking, tried smashing down the door. No good. So Charon took me back.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Oh boy, playing favorites.
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, Princess.
Nice try.
That's alarming that she can take one of those exits.
Construction underway.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
I shall not. All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river. I ensure you end up in the proper stream. Go get him.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
Okay. I'm just making noises at this point. This is the last run for me, I think. It's just too exhausting. 7.5 hours. Apparently my limit in terms of trying to be as sociable as this little hobby allows. Ow. All right. The one-hit kill.
Shall that be all? Time out. Such haste. I have not seen such haste since. May time flow freely forth.
That's really fun that they just keep that in.
For my mother.
Nice.
In you go.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to shadow now. A good night.
I keep expecting to see the early access message after a
Suppose
run.
you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here.
Out late again, huh?
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the Fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there. It's been a long stream for me. I'll probably stream this again Monday. Oh, 'cause this weekend I gotta play some Silk Song for the YouTube. But thanks everyone for watching, and everyone in the future that watches. I'll see you next time on Monday. Bye.